Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Skyrim. So last time we played we managed to finish up the quest line involving Winterhold, or at least almost all of it. We were very unexpectedly promoted and almost, well yeah, in one fell swoop from student to Archmage, which is basically the rank of the person that runs the whole institution. You know, it'd be like going from being a student at a school to being the headmaster or headmistress. That's essentially what happened, which I wasn't expecting in the least. I really wasn't. Kind of disappointing in a way too, because I thought we were just at the beginning of that quest line and then it just abruptly ended. I mean, it's not that they didn't tie up the loose ends exactly. I don't mean it ended abruptly in that way. It's just, having played other games like Morrowind, where I'm used to advancing through the ranks one at a time, just to go from the bottom to the top in one leap. And not even on our own initiative. It's not like we were being ambitious or anything. We didn't even have a choice in the matter. They just said, right, you're the Archmage now. Which we didn't ask for. But yeah, that happened. So that quest line seems to be about finished up. I think we did get given some sort of quest to investigate something. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's a... That was it. It was deal with a rogue wizard. So it's under the miscellaneous quests. I don't know exactly under what criteria they use to decide what's going to appear in the quest log as a quest and what's going to appear under like the miscellaneous tab. But the impression I get is the miscellaneous tab are for less important quests anyway, and that's the only thing we were given. So I think Miss Ashvale here has had quite enough of the Winterhold College for now, and is probably quite disillusioned with them. She was hoping for big things and they just didn't deliver on them, which is a shame. So instead she decided to pay the Greybeards a visit.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Indeed. She's already visited the Greybeards. She climbed the, 10,000 steps or whatever they call it. Made it to the top. Was it harder than you'd think? We got attacked by a polar bear. I think they call them a snow bear, but it was obviously a polar bear in appearance, which proved surprisingly dangerous. But we got there, got to the top. More people telling us how wonderful we are, and that we, that is Lady Ashvale, are destined for great things. And then they said, go get us the lost horn of Jurgen Windcaller. So that's what we're gonna do. Retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. After demonstrating my ability to learn words of power and to shout, the Greybeard Arngir has sent me on a final trial, retrieving the horn of Jurgen Windcaller from his tomb in Unstengrav, a burial mound in the marshes of Herjamach outside Morthal. And I think that was the area where we'd actually been quite close to previously. Yeah, it's there. Due to the cold temperatures, rather than going directly there, hang on, where are we precisely? We're here, aren't we? Yeah. I think rather than trying to like go up to Dawnstar and then across, which is like to Solitude, well, probably not Solitude, probably to Morthal. I don't think that is the route we'll take, just because it's very cold. We might be better off making our way back to Whiterun, and then from Whiterun trying to go up round the rivers and then in, perhaps? Yeah, because that'll take us straight into the marshes. Yeah, I think that's probably the safest route, just because cold kills in this game. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Let me get my bearing. So what we probably need to do quickly is mark on the map where Whiterun is. because we'll be heading through Whiterun. But for now, we need to head north. Just because I can't go to Whiterun straight as the crow flies, as it were, simply because there is a mountain in the way. Which I'm sure you'll appreciate is a sizable obstacle. Goodbye, Mr. or Mrs. Bear. I'm not here to fight you today. Or indeed any day. I'd rather you just leave me alone, to be honest. Oh dear. No, no, no. Well, we survived. Did our horse survive? No. I don't usually reload to save a horse. I usually just live with the consequences. But we've literally just started. And I just made a poor decision. Like, I don't... I feel like that's more easily... overlooked. I just have to, you know, get my head in the right place and stop taking silly risks. Hey Jenny, lovely to see you. Oh, welcome back. Ah, this is the way I think I should have gone. Yeah. I just didn't realise. Blimey. The air is warm here. I'm guessing by the shape of the land I'm supposed to cross here. Although they made that bridge look like it was made out of just driftwood. Which then makes you question why the path happened to be so... See that? Saber cat hunting. Makes you wonder why the path was so well defined. You know, it clearly seemed to cross from one side to the other, even though no human being had built a, or elf even, had built a bridge from one side to the other. Neither man nor mer had built a bridge. Blimey. We are, hang on. Just trying to figure out what the land's doing, because we are technically heading in the wrong direction now. But I think that corrects itself almost immediately. What was I thinking? Yeah, we lost a lot of altitude there. That was... I don't think I appreciated how non-trivial it is to get to Iverstead. Or how much of a troublesome spot we find ourselves in now. Oh, that's interesting. What have we discovered here? Dark Water Pass. Okay. Well, I think we still want to head north. I wonder if this is the way I was supposed to go. It doesn't look great, I'll be honest. If I'm careful, I can probably make it down here. Yep. And then down this way? Yeah, this looks broadly speaking right. I can't get over how much elevation we've lost, and we still seem to be a long way from sea level. It's just I just don't think I appreciated how high up we were. How are you, Jenny, anyway? Lovely little foxes. Why does it seem to claim I'm in combat? That sounded like combat music, but I don't see an aggressor, which is unusual to say the least. Oh well. Right, I think we're back on the path to... I think we've passed the mountain, and now we're in a good position to make our way back to Whiterun now. I think it...
Never should have come here.
Okay. What do you do to my horse? Oh well, she seems fine. Oh, we never did get a name for this horse, did we? I wish I could look behind me as I'm riding the horse. But you can't very easily. Whoa, I didn't know. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, okay, never mind. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to figure out if I can... Yeah, I don't think you can look backwards. Because I think I don't think the horse... I think if I just held down backwards, the horse would just turn in circles. Unpickable Lark! Lovely to see you. How are you today? Hey bro, how goes it on your side of the pond? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. How are you? It was nice of you to ask. Big felt. Well, I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're doing acceptably. There we go, I was waiting for that. How have you been? Have you been have you been streaming recently? If so, how's it what have you been up to? How's it been going? If you don't mind my asking. I haven't worked in like 3 months. Been doing nothing but call-outs and found out today why I still have a job. And yeah, I stream every day except Saturday. Oh my goodness. Well, good thing you do still have a job. But yeah, that sounds really like a precarious and scary situation. I'm glad your streaming's been going alright. Is everything alright? You're in a safe enough position, I hope. I hope you, again, if you'd rather I not inquire any further, please let me know and I'll stop. Right, we've made it back to Whiterun. Healing hands. Heal that horse. And now I guess I want to go about here. Because the aim was to follow the river along and make our way round to the marshes. And we're going that way to avoid most of the cold. Yeah, I'm on the fence about what to do. But I know what I'll do if those chains get broken. Okay, get canned. And you're good, bro. I only talk about stuff if I want you to know. I can politely change subjects if it gets to the point of oversharing. Okay, as long as you're happy. You are hungry. Okay, we can deal with that. Cooked brook bass. Everyone else satisfied? That's what I'm shooting for. What, being happy? Not actually shooting, but yeah. Sorry, I'm American. Yes. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, that feels a little too real. Yeah, unless you're part of the elites in the world, we all... Well... Yes and no. I think there are plenty of people that seem to find a path in life which is reasonably secure. You don't have to be an elite for that to happen, but it's for a lot of us, for various reasons, various struggles, things aren't necessarily the best. Still, we do what we can. No. Bad saber cat. No. Bad wolf. I love telling people that I'm not too fond of the current president. Then they say, oh, you must be a so-and-so. And I say, nope, please tell them that I'm not a fan of any president that ever sat in a chair other than Teddy. He was quite the individual, wasn't he? Had quite the interesting life. Sorry for the French. I'll try and keep it to a minimum. No, that's okay. Leave my horse alone. I try not to repeat it so that it, you know, doesn't end up in the video, but I don't expect my I don't expect the people in chat to do to avoid it. Yeah, no. So yeah, I'll chill, bro. I'm fine with it as long as you're not as long as people aren't aiming those sort of words at people, it's fine. You know, there's a difference between some when you're using some French casually and when it's aimed directly at someone, if you know what I mean, and that's usually the line I draw. Okie dokie. Have a lovely shower. Very beautiful here, isn't it? Oh dear. You are peckish. And to think a human being designed all of this. Alright, how are we looking? Because I think we're closing in on the swampy area. Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's try to get into the back of Morthal, I think. I think that makes probably the most sense. And then from there we can go to the dungeon. Yeah, this is already transitioning from river to marsh. So I think we just follow this along until we can safely go... What direction would it be? West, I think? Although we are going west. I think that waterfall did actually give us a little boost. Speed-wise. Yes, yes. Yeah, I think this is the path. I think we just keep going this way. Huh. That doesn't look too savoury, does it? Don't know what happened there. Huh, that went surprisingly well. What's that splashing there? Are that two dead wolves? How did they die? Ow. Mean old crabs. And this wolf has a silver ring on it. If I didn't know better, I'd think that was the start of a quest. Why would there just be two random dead wolves there, and why did one of them have a silver ring on them? Oh well. Oh, careful. Look at the water ripple. The air is chilly here. You are chilly. Indeed. See, this is exactly why we try to get to that dungeon, whose name I keep forgetting, the back way. Because otherwise we would have been dealing with these cooler temperatures for much, much longer than we have been. Okay. And we want to get to Grav. Yep. Which coincidentally happens to be almost the exact same direction we were heading in anyway. Like our angle of approach on Morthal happened to be almost precisely where'd my horse go? Happened to be almost precisely the pointed in the same direction we need to go to get to the dungeon anyway. goodness. The aesthetics changed a lot, hasn't it? There's oranges in the sky, just creeping in. All the fog on the ground. Quite a different palette. We should be getting pretty close to the place we're supposed to be now. We're here. Uh-oh. Why are there people here? Do they know about the horn, and do they know about me? Oh no, they're gonna kill the horse. Leave the horse alone. Must kill? That's unusual. Anywho. Right. Get up the horse. Yeah, the horse definitely took damage, and there definitely is not a health bar that's appearing now. So as I thought, we can't actually tell how much health the horse has. Which is a shame. Alright, what's our overall condition like? Why? What's wrong? Very cold. Frostbitten. Ah. Well, that's not ideal. Is that Shadowmare? I'm afraid not. It's just a horse I picked up at Whiterun. Our second horse from Whiterun as it happens, so it isn't even Queen Alfsagir. Ah, well that works out. Just trying to think what our priorities are right now. I should search their bodies, since I know why I'm here, but I have no idea why they were here. I mean, let's be honest. We're in the middle of a swamp, and even the nearest settlements aren't particularly big. Like, they're not going to be here to... They're bandits, but they're clearly not going to be robbing people on the road here. So, why are they here? Oh, that looks like the way... might well be the way down. Oh, I'll take some lockpicks. I've lost track of the other bodies. Oh, is that one? Yeah, no real... How did you end up turning into a pile of ash? I thought this was a summon, but it clearly wasn't. Did they resurrect somebody or something? Must be. Am I right with the name, at least? Oh, need to turn in my horse patch now. I've never played Skyrim before. I believe in Oblivion there was a horse called Shadowmare. No clue why they're here. It does look as though they possibly were trying to get into the ruins, but why? This is just what people do. Do they... just rob... Do they think this is just a burial site and they just rob it? Are they grave robbers? Someone's dead. And that thing that person said, must kill. That didn't sound like the sort of thing you'd expect from your typical bandit. I've only played Skyrim. I see. Yeah, I played Morrowind and I played Oblivion. And I played Daggerfall. And a tiny bit of, there's some infighting. Or is that a trap? And a tiny bit of Arena as well. But Skyrim's the new one for me. Uh-oh. Well, there's a question here. Do we assume that they're a combatant and attack first? I may regret this. Apprentice Conjurer. Yeah, I thought so. They were the one that had summoned the Atronach. So we saw the Atronach fighting something, and we also know that several of the people here just attacked us on sight. That isn't really enough evidence to attack this individual on sight. We didn't know for certain that he meant us harm, but I made a decision and I will live with the consequences. Oh, that reminds me, let me pin that message. There we go. Draft of Strength. Elven War Axe. What's this? Big old chunk of rock. Looks like it was part of a structure once, but I can't see. This is weird. Looks like it was part of a structure once. I cannot see. I can't see anything around it that would explain what its function is. In the sense that, like, it doesn't look like there was more stuff here that was removed, and there's supposed to be a chunk of rock here, which makes me think that it must have, like, fallen down and it was something else a long time ago. But what? What could it have been? Ah, maybe there? Maybe it was a pillar? It doesn't look like it, does it? It doesn't look like it's the right shape. And what's even weirder is if you look up, there's a lot of just, like, big bits of rock that are outcrops that just are part of this space as well. It's like they only half made this place, if you see what I mean. I think what they were trying to do was excavate a large cavern, but then put great big stone supports in. I don't know, it strikes me as strange. If they wanted to make this place look big and impressive, you'd have thought they would have, you know, changed all the natural surfaces over to worked surfaces, worked stone. If they wanted to do the least effort, you'd have thought rather than putting up artificial pillars and so on, they'd have just, like, if this was all solid stone, then they'd have, like, dug around and made pillars out of the natural rock that was already here. This like half of one and half of the other type architecture doesn't make much sense to me. I don't know what they were trying to do. Candles? Some of the rocks on the ground here look a bit odd. They stand out a bit. I don't think they're anything. What a strange place. Someone appears not to be alive. Given the amount of death around here, I think we just have to assume. I think we, without overwhelming evidence to the contrary. I think we just have to assume anyone we encounter must be hostile. Fire Adept Mage. Okay, this person's no joke. Right, I think I'm starting to put some of this together. Uh-oh. So I think the bandits, if they are indeed bandits at all, I'm starting to wonder if that's even true. Because of how much more resource they seem to be than I was expecting them to be. I think the bandits came with a troop of mages. That was close. And I think the things they've been fighting must be the Draugrs that were trying to defend this place. So this place is currently under siege, I think. Oh, there's a dead bandit. I might have realised that much sooner had I found the dead Draugr. That's the one that someone else... That's the one that must have been fighting the... the mage to begin with. You know, when we walked in here and we saw someone casting fire. Okay. The apprentice conjurer, I should say. Right. Yeah, if I'd noticed that earlier, if I'd found the body, might have helped me put together what was going on here a bit more quickly. So this place is being assaulted by a group of well-resourced bandits. It was saying, Rowdy! It's a pleasure to see you. I hope you're well. How have you been? What have you been up to? What do you have planned? What are you plotting? All these wonderful questions. I'll take a spell tomb of fire rune. So, to clarify, we still don't know why this place is under assault, and we don't know who this group are. I don't fully believe that they're just any old group of bandits. Are they also after the horn? If so, what a coincidence that they happened to arrive here about the same time we did. I mean, we don't see evidence of lots of other intrusions over many centuries. You know, like the ground being... scattered with bones everywhere. Adventuring gear. It seems like around the time we arrived, another group just happened to also decide to assault this place for the first time in centuries, which strikes me as a little unlikely. If I didn't know better, I'd say the Greybeards put them up to it to test my mettle, which is kind of dark when you think about it. Condemning all those people to death. Although, to be fair, why are they attacking me on sight? Like, if they were hired to explore these... explore these ruins, why would they just attack some other random person that turns up on site without even... speaking to the, without even talking to them and finding out why they're here. Oh, scaled helmet of eminent destruction. I'll take that. Why are so many of these burial urns empty? You alright, Rowdy? I wish we had a better solution for light. I wonder if we can pick up a night eye spell. That would be well worth our time. I don't know if this game has night eye. Okay. I guess empty burial urns might imply that... Oh, there are some skeletons here. I was going to say, I suppose some empty burial urns might imply they've been looted. Although why would they remove the remains as well? Even the ones that had items in didn't seem to have remains in. Which seems odd. That was odd. Something or someone is there. Excellent. You alright, Rowdy? I haven't heard you speak since you arrived. I mean, that's okay if you'd rather just lurk. I'm just checking on you, that's all. Any more? Oh, amethyst. That's a bit more valuable than a garnet, which is the most... Yeah, there we go. Actually, not that much more valuable. I take it back. Taking their jewellery there. That was once a Nord warrior, and then they got mummified in some way, which turned them into an undead. To guard this, presumably sacred space. And they left them with their necklace. Presumably it had sentimental value to them when they turned them into undead. And here I am just taking it, but then they're dead. You know, I could leave it there, but what would be the point? I don't think their spirit's still there. I don't think they're still getting any sort of enjoyment out of it, so why not let someone else enjoy it, I guess? Ooh. Is this the main path or a side path? It's the age-old question. Side path by the looks of things. 6 gold, really? Someone really went to a lot of effort to hide 6 gold, to the point that I'm even questioning whether this is everything there is to see here, or if there's more secrets. Okay. You were drained. I think that just means we're tired. We can close it from the side. That's interesting. Why would they need that ability? Maybe this place... Maybe I've misunderstood. I thought this was a treasure room, especially with the chest on the pedestal as we walk in here. But maybe this was more of a sort of hiding place. And whoever hid here some time ago may have put their stuff in the chest, but have since, when they vacated, they took it. I wonder what the mechanism actually is that lets it do that. Like when I pull on the chain or pull the lever, in fact it's impressive that you can do either. And they'll both toggle. So you know, I could pull this, then pull that, and it would lower and then raise. Or I could pull that twice and it'd do the same, etc, etc. I wonder what mechanism actually pushes the big heavy bit of stone up. Oh well. Let's keep going. need to be careful here. Oh, I've been down here, it looks like. Right, so this is just me travelling overhead somewhere I've already been. Interesting. Right. I think that's right. I don't think it's that I haven't been there and those bodies were just people, lying there, the undead resting, as it were. Lying there deceptively. Interesting. Very interesting. And think of it, this place completely abandoned, all this structure that someone had to build. Think of all the labour that would go into making a place like this. It's just all been abandoned. Hello there. Not ideal. That looks like an important space. Alright, well let's do what we always do. Let's advance through here slowly and carefully. Did you hear that? Just when I heard ropes or something. Like ropes straining. But it stopped almost as soon as I called attention to it. Maybe I imagined it. Oh, I just saw movement down there. Right over there. Oh, there. Without zoom, that's going to be an almost impossible shot. Maybe next time I level, I need to make sure I grab some sort of zoom. Alright. I mean, if they were standing still, I'd stand more of a chance. Okay, what went wrong there? What actually triggered it? I don't know. Ow. I'm on fire. Well, fortunately we have the tools to deal with this. Imagine living in a world where if you're injured you can just cast a spell and you're fine. Imagine how that would change the way you approach the world. And risk. I think someone's looking for us. Well, I know they're around because I saw them go through there, but they haven't emerged over there yet. If they will. Oh, they've gone back. Careful, does it? Well, they definitely seem alarmed now. To be fair, an arrow suddenly appearing in my body would probably alarm me as well. Oh, a sneak's level in. That's nice. Goodness. Are we level 22 already? I wasn't expecting you to turn up down there. I think that is the same one that was over there. Interesting. So they ended up going from there to there, but without going past here, it seems like. Very interesting if true. What is this space? What was this once? First I was thinking maybe, like, I don't know, a kitchen, but there's nowhere to, like, there's a place to store food. Wait, how's this fire still burning? I don't believe this has been burning for centuries, so someone must have come through here. Oh, I can't run? That's no good. Hang on. We're gonna need to drop something. What weighs the most? Oh, we still have dragon bones on us. Ah, I feel dumb. I absolutely should have sold those when I went past Whiterun, but I forgot. The pelts, we don't need them. Drop. Drop. It is going to make looting this place a lot harder. Not that we're really here to loot it, aside from one item, but still. It's worth bearing in mind that we may come across lots of nice things that we can't take now. It's fine, it's my own fault. Yeah, this must be the right way. This must be the path they took before. So they must have, like, run round here, got down there, went all the way over there to get to us, and we didn't see that part. And then they turned back after they gave up, I suppose, and that's when we shot the second arrow. Ah, I think we've been on the other side here. Okay. Nice flow. I absolutely do not trust this place to be empty. Look at that. An oil lantern hanging from the ceiling, apparently still running. And fresh blood. So they've been triggered, but they can't see anybody. Oh, very nice. I didn't know they could do that. How did they know to avoid the arrow, though? So where did all this fresh blood come from? If it was old, it would have dried up a long time ago. I don't see a recent body. I don't see a bandit here, for example. Very strange. Guess this is the way we're probably going? Right. That looks more like it's a treasure room, to be honest. But it also looks like... Oh, there we go. So you had to reach through to open it. Interesting. Dwarven dagger. Why is there a dwarven dagger here? I mean, the dwarves are older than... I'm pretty sure the dwarves were here before the Nords were. I mean, that would have been an artifact even when this place was still inhabited. Ah, okay. They probably weren't expecting me to reach through and pull the chain. Okay. One Draugr, two Draugr, three Draugr. One of those Draugrs, I don't think. Oh, we're hungry. One of those Draugrs, I don't think I had anything to do with their final rest. Troll skull, we've seen a lot of those. Oh, need to be careful. Blimey. Just looking carefully. There we go. I thought something else would reveal itself sooner or later. Unfortunately, I missed. I saw someone else move up there. Ah, I think they triggered the trap and then they died immediately, so my arrow did nothing. I was just thinking, what happened there? Why is there fire there? Why don't I see... What happened to the person that was going to attack me? I don't think they made it. I think that's why. I need to be very careful as I head down here because, strategically speaking, the situation's going to change. I'm no longer going to have the high ground and therefore a good view and the benefit of them having to run uphill to get to me. Rather, I'm going to be potentially in the danger zone. I'm sure there's a better word for that. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm in a depression where people can shoot down at me. I'm sure there's a proper name for that. Yes, right, that's what happened. Two of them even. Sure, I heard bones rattling just then. Okay. I don't trust that. Well, I flubbed the first shot. But I got the second. Oh, where'd the skull go? Can I not? Alright, what about this skull? There we go. That'll do. Alright, very, very carefully. Oh dear. I've still not got the hang of how you drag things around in this game. Oh blimey, that's quite the view. I wonder if that's anatomically correct. Look at those ridges that they're suggesting there are, like in the bone of the upper mouth. That's really interesting. Huh. Nope, that's not worked. Okay, what about the bow itself? Can I... hang on, that's not a bow. There's no bow here. That's a crack in the ground. This weapon? This hammer? No? Come on. Something. You can probably see what I'm trying to do. I'm just not doing it. Oh, I'll take that. Ah, did that just get knocked off? In which case it's probably fine to take that one. But just in case. Alright, let's try this again. And be really, really careful. Oh dearie me. This is not easy. No! Oh, that'll actually rest better. Yeah, that's a better option. Is that a femur? Oh. I wish the dragging in this game worked better. It's a cool mechanic that they just haven't implemented very well. As you can see. Other games manage it just fine. Even much older games. No! Why? I'm not going to do this all day. If I can't get this soon, I'm just going to grab whatever's on there and assume that I'm going to grab whatever's on there. There was no trap. I didn't need to do that. Dearie me. Okay, okay. Ah, we're going down this way. Okay. That's interesting. For some reason I thought we were going up this way. Let me make my way round. I want to at least check what's up there. Even if we're not going there. Is that the way I came from? Or is this the way I came from? This was not the way I came from, so I must have come from over there. That's okay. Just checking. Right, so then yes, I must have come from up there. Let's be very careful here. Made it through okay. Ooh, a chest. Dwarven arrows, don't mind if I do. Grand soul gem, don't mind if I do. Very nice, very nice. This looks almost like the rocks could slide apart and reveal a secret entrance, doesn't it? And this looks like it could fall down and create a bridge, but I don't think it does. Oh, troll skull. Hello. That's curious. That's very curious, because if we go down there, I don't think we're going to end up over here. So how would one get in here? If one was so inclined. Well, not that wall. Not there, so it must be round that way. Interesting little mystery. I think that's helped. Something about this? No? Not that I can see. Interesting. Ah, up there maybe. Up there maybe? Yes. That looks plausible. Though it's not obvious how we'd do that. Huh. How curious. Well, unfortunately, we probably have to just abandon that for now, because I really don't see a way we could do that. Unless I can knock this down. Don't look like it. Ow. No. I hate to abandon what looks like an interesting mystery, but I don't really have any leads. So I don't think we really have much of a choice. Maybe the game will take us round that way at the end somehow. Or maybe not. We'll just have to wait and see. Alright, let's examine carefully where we're going. Oh yeah, look at that. That's possibly a way back up. Like even higher than we started. What's particularly suspicious about this area is we're descending deeper into the dungeon, and yet I don't see a single enemy. Which I think you'll agree seems unlikely. A tree somehow growing down here? What, from that light? Tell you what, where places like this exist in real life. Why is that glowing? Where you have a massive drop into like an underground cavern, because there are a few places where that does happen. You usually end up with a lot of animal bones. There's a shout over there. I'm a little suspicious. Still no horn of Jurgen Windcaller though. Ah, hello. Nothing to see here. Ow. Charge! Goodness me, if that white had attacked more than once every 5 years, they'd have standed a decent chance. I mean, when they did hit, they hit hard. Oh well. Guess we head over here and see what happens. Word of power learned, fade, become ethereal. I think we definitely need to explore this. That sounds very interesting. Oh, something's happened. I've been raided by an Avon. Goodness me. What a wonderful surprise. Lovely to see you, Avon. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. How have you been? What have you been playing? If you don't mind my asking. This also looks like an area that something's going to jump out. Oh, maybe not. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. And on this channel, we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. If you enjoy these cozy sort of streams, then I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. Currently have a playthrough of Skyrim on the go and a puzzle adventure game called The Tesla Effect, a Tech Murphy adventure. I just beat a 20-minute boss fight in Darksiders 3. Well done! Goodness me, is that 20 minutes even if you're doing very well? You were doing the fee-only run, weren't you? Is that the game? It's only 20 minutes because of the challenge run I'm doing, but boy was he tanky. Ah! I need to drop something. Or some things. I'll just eat a cooked catfish. Not that that makes much sense. If we've eaten it, why has our weight gone down? Since at this point it would be inside of us, but I guess it's not for us to ask such questions. 6 dragon souls, wonderful. Let me pick up Become Ethereal. The thorn reaches out to the void, changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. Okay, that's not actually so impressive. I was thinking it might do something more, like let us warp through solid objects or something, but I suppose not. Well, we've still not found the horn, which is very notable. Yes, was this your fee-only run? Yes, fee-only run. I take it that means you're kicking things. Retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Well, I'm in the right place, but I see no horn. We found a shout, but no horn. We know there's some stuff up behind us that we missed, but I don't know how to get to that stuff. I don't know if that's the stuff we're missing specifically. The plunge attack in Darksiders 3 is a downward kick in stilettos. Ouch. Want a hint? Hello, Kay. Lovely to, I was going to say lovely to meet you, but I think we may have met before in somebody else's chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Lovely to see you anyway. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, a hint. Not giving it away, but I'll take a hint. I mean, the two things I'm thinking is A, is there like a lever to pull or something, or B, is it further up? Because I know I missed some stuff up there. Gotta look for a bit. I'll be back. Okie dokie, Avon. That's jolly nice of you. Have a lovely look. So yes, so those of you that aren't familiar, these tend to be quite cozy streams, quite slow and thoughtful, at least I try. Look higher. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I discovered something earlier that was very interesting. Not that. I discovered that there's an area over here that I don't know how to get to. Pretty sure we've not been there. But then also there's like an area over here you can get to. No idea what's there. But I can't, I'm not sure how I would get up there. You don't have as much vertical mobility in Skyrim as you had in some of the earlier games, in particular. Oh, hello. In particular, Morrowind. Okay, we've not been here. All right. Poor Skelly. Whenever I next get to town, I have a lot of selling to do. Ah, hang on. Whoa, hang on. What is that doing? Did something change? What are you reacting to? Hang on. What are you reacting to? It seems to be my proximity, at least to some degree. That's interesting. Okay. If I drop an item here, will it stay lit up? Is it just the proximity of something and it doesn't matter what? What could I drop? I could probably drop some books. How do I... Nope. Doesn't care if there's an item nearby. What could it be? I could, try dragging a body over here, a bit grim. The colour's red. I don't know if that's a clue about anything. Does it want me to shout? That's not shout. Hang on, which one's shout? There we go. Ah! It probably wants me to use... This is probably to prevent players that haven't done the Greybeards, haven't met the Greybeards yet from progressing. I think it wants me to sprint through. Wish me luck. No! That could have gone a lot worse. I think we've got the right idea. I think this will work. Why do I keep getting stuck at the same point? Oh, maybe... maybe I'm running too soon? No, I don't think that could be it. Oh dear. Am I torturing you by any chance? Oh, can I just hold it down? Is that what I'm doing wrong? There we go. Oof. That That challenged me a bit more than it probably should have done. Good thing I still had that shout equipped. I'd completely forgotten about it, because we only acquired it right at the very end of last stream. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. Right. Okay, so these are weighted pressure plates. That was an odd noise. I don't trust these weighted pressure plates. I really don't. None of them have hurt me. Ow! Ow! They've hurt me. I was about to say none of them have hurt me yet. That's no longer true. Whoa. What's causing this chain reaction? Something's seen me. Oh, is it that body? Well, my best idea, my best theory for how we get through here is a lot like how we got through the last area. Just use the shout to sprint. Yes. Imagine designing this place. Imagine being the person who's asked to build it. Hold on, I need to wait for the shout to... Ooh, hello. Where is my bow? There's my bow. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Uh-oh. That is a problem. Well, wish me luck. And I'm dead. Sorry. Well, hopefully I've not been put back too far. Good luck. I think there may have been a slight delay there. Thank you, though. That was very kind. No, this is not the hardest difficulty. This is my first playthrough. And I've got it on the default difficulty. Where's the big spider? Why can't I see them from here? Ah, that goes up into the ceiling, doesn't it? They probably come out of that. Ow! I thought I was being clever by forcing it to have to follow me through the flames, but unfortunately the shout hadn't come back yet, which created problems. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I've got some bug fixes and stuff installed. The mod list is actually pinned, but this is I've tried to go very much of a vanilla experience. I don't have anything installed which is going to change the game massively or anything. This is the anniversary edition, which means that we do have the whole survival mode thing, because that comes by default in the anniversary edition. I know a few people have been surprised by that I've spoken to. They didn't realise that that was on by default now. No, not what I meant to do. I'm probably dead. Realistically. No, I'm alive somehow. I can see that spider trying to get to me. It probably can't fit through here. Yay! Ow. I think that spider's in a far worse position than we are. Look at how much health it's lost. Yes, yes, throw your webs at me. There we go, job done. Uh-oh. I'll take that, and that, and now I can't walk. Okay, gonna have to drop something else, or eat something else or something. What do I want to get rid of? I don't really want to get rid of anything, if I'm honest. I have a venison chop. And we can walk again. As I said before, I don't quite understand how eating something means that suddenly you're lighter. Since you're still carrying it, but still. You're just carrying it internally rather than externally. But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge Todd Howard in all his wisdom? Interesting. Guess we're cutting our way through. They sure did let the spider problem get out of hand, didn't they? What is a spider of that size even eating on the regular to stay alive? Oh, hello. Where are we? Is this going back to an area we've been before? But from a different angle? No, I don't think so. Is this the horn room? Have we found the horn room? Hope the horn isn't too heavy. This doesn't look good. Okay, it's stone, not some sort of leviathan. Why did these rise up? What's the point? That would have taken a lot of engineering. Why bother doing it? Surely it's not just to greet me. What's going on underwater? We can't tell. Brunman! Lovely to see you. How are you? Oh! Okay, do you stream? Wait, failed? After demonstrating my ability to learn the words of power and to shout, the greybeard dum-de-dum-de-dum. Read the note. What note? This note? That's not a right note. Not really. Oh, that's fine. I was just asking because there's something we set up to so people can get shout outs on screen when they arrive in chat. And that's all I was going to point out. That if you are interested, that's something that that is available. Brunman's arrival reminded me. Oh, mysterious note. Am I about to be told there's no such thing as a horn of Jurgen the Wind Caller? Was that his name? I think so. Let me double check. Yeah. There's no such thing as a horn of Jurgen the Wind Caller. Those greybeards have been up to their old tricks again, haven't they? Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you. due to the fact that I rebound the controls in this game, if I want to take a book or a note or something like that, I have to plug in the controller. And I can't just leave the controller plugged in. The problem is it's only like half rebound things. So like I've said, okay, I want E to be forwards. And it's done that correctly. Oh, I didn't do that. But then it won't. It hasn't bothered to rebound the key for picking up an item, and it conflicts. If I try to pick up, if I press E while I'm looking at a book, it just does nothing. Okay, back. Found the tomb, I see. Indeed. Kay was very helpful, without spoiling anything. This is really weird. Oh, that is really weird. I know it is, and it's really annoying too, because I don't use WASD. Well, I don't if I can avoid it. It's not what I'm used to. Where's controls? There's controls. Yeah, you can see how I've rebound it. But to make things even weirder, it's the fact that I discovered if you're playing Skyrim with a controller plugged in, it assumes you want to use the controller and disables the mouse and keyboard. So you literally can't play the game if the controller's plugged in with the mouse and keyboard. So I have to unplug the controller while I'm playing Skyrim, and if I want to pick a book up, I have to plug the controller back in, press the A button to pick it up, then unplug it so that I can carry on with mouse and keyboard. What was I thinking? Concerning the game itself, so we've arrived here, we were expecting to find the horn, we find a letter telling us to rent a room in Riverwood. Here's the point. That implies someone got here before us, but we know it's not possible unless they used a shout. So unless the way out we're about to take is something that someone could have reasonably done in reverse, that is if there is essentially another viable way in here that we missed, then they must have come this way, presumably, and that means that they must have had the ability to shout, which, unless there's other magics available that we're not aware of that would also let them do the same thing. Wouldn't just using the controller be easier? I mean, I did consider it, I gave it some serious thought, but in fact I think I even tried doing that initially, but I don't know, I just get on better with mouse and keyboard. I've always, for this sort of game. Perhaps it's because I'm used to using mouse and keyboard for the previous titles, or perhaps it's just because like I'm using the bow enough that the advantage of the mouse outweighs the advantages of the controller. I don't know. Rightio. I need to drop something again because I've yet again managed to over-encumber myself. Well, no, we'll just do what we always do when we're over-encumbered. Yum. What's my heaviest food? Venison chop. Num. The person who took the horn can't use the thumb, but isn't exactly normal. Interesting. Slight spoiler, but thank you. What did that door just do? That didn't look like it opened, it looked like it sort of warped. I think that is opening, it just looked a bit weird. Yeah. Depending upon the angle you're looking at it from. Am I up the top now? In that area I mentioned before? Or it's like, oh, it looks like there's stuff here, but I don't know what to do with it. Like, I don't know how to get there. I can see there's stuff here, but there's no path there. Or is this just unrelated? Can I take this without any repercussions into my carry weight? Yes. Just barely. I don't think this is where I thought this might connect up to. So that means there is an area in here that I haven't explored. The area I identified earlier. Oh well. I'd be more keen to go back and double check, but We are very... Our carry capacity has been very much exhausted, so I need to get back to somewhere where I can sell stuff. There were ledges you could only reach with whirlwind sprint. Ah! So that's how I was supposed to do it. That makes sense. Alright, next stop. Let's try and make our way to Whiterun. And we'll try see if we can find the southern path. I think we've done that southern. I think we've been through here before, and it's quite a good route. Right, where's what was it? The inn at River. Riverwood. Hang on, that's where we started the game, isn't it? Just after the tutorial. It's a bit of a backwater. No offense, but yeah. Ooh, it's a Costanza of it's a jazz. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm surviving. I've not had the best mental health, but I'm surviving. How are you? Would Valera be interested in stopping by Morthal? Not unless she had a reason to do so. I mean, I know she could potentially try and sell stuff there, but she knows the shops are very good in Whiterun. Mans is here. How cool is that? That command is the thing I use to... Or that's the thing that people can use, the I'm a streamer command, to get automatic shoutouts. Yeah, if you do that, Kay, then you'll end up... assuming you actually have streamed before, you'll end up getting automatic shoutouts, which is fine if that's what you want. I see. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't aware. There's nothing to apologise about. You're already on there. So the way it works is I have a list in Firebot, which is all the people to give shout-outs to when they appear in chat, and they will get added to the list either. Hang on, I think I've gone the wrong way. Either when when somebody gives them a shout out using !SO, or if they type in !I am a streamer. So they can do it themselves or somebody else can do it. But that's how we know who that's how we know who to that's how the system knows who to automatically shout out. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't speak for a moment. I've been manually excluded from the shoutouts. Yes. Ooh. You actually have been, and that's because... Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, poor horse. Oh well, I mean, that's sad, but not much I can do now. What was I thinking? Sorry, yes. So we do try to automatically detect if someone's a streamer or not. But some people have to be... some people who don't want to be shouted out but have like streamed before would have to be manually excluded, and I think Tato's in that camp. R.I.P. Horsey. He had the name? Nope, no name. I'm feeling very dumb. I can't. Sorry, my brain's not working. I can't figure out how I get through here. It looks like there should just be a path straight through. Part of why I was asking if you'd go through Morthal was to avoid gravity-related deaths. I see. Yeah, I may have made a poor decision here. You should have paid respects to the horse at least. How would I do that? Mike, did you get the reference I made in Discord when I said, now cooperate and post it? I was referring to Pikachu clips telling to cooperate and stand still to get eaten. Oh, I didn't notice that. Uh-oh. 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 This has gone from bad to worse. Oh my goodness, that thing is terrifying. Good thing it's slow. That's the only thing keeping me alive here. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah, it was when she was trying to eat you as a plant monster. How long until he notices? No! Oh dear. Cremation? Requires necromancy for some reason. Okay, let's try that again, but let's be much more careful. Name is possible gameplay wise. Very or less so. We have a problem. Alright. Let's just try and evade them then. I can probably evade. Do I go through or do I go round? That's a question. They seem very tanky. They did. Okay, this is looking doable. Poor horse. The horse with no name hasn't made it. We should, I will need to purchase a new horse now, though. Rest in peace the last two. So we may want to start thinking about new names now, if anyone has any suggestions. Oh, dearie me. This isn't working. Why don't they just have a levitate spell like in Morrowind? Frost trolls are pretty tanky, partly because they're constantly regenerating their HP. Oh yeah, I know trolls do that. But I'm pretty sure I was doing damage faster than they were regenerating. But I was only against one. Once there were two of them, that was it for me. It sounds a lot like a dragon, which is not a great time. I hear a dragon. Horse is not a Christmas present. They are a 40-year long commitment. I don't think many horses live 40 years, but yeah, they do live a long time, don't they? Okay. I don't think this is working. This really isn't working. Maybe I do have to go straight through. I know we've been this way before, like, it is possible. You healed up to full when you ran away to heal. Oh, was it all the way back up to full? Okay then. Maybe I can go through this way? Bad time not to have my shell up. Name the next Cosy shampoo. I mean, I could. Any particular reason why? Shampoo? Was there a horse in your life that meant a great deal to you of that name? If you don't mind my asking. Labyrinthian is pretty much a dead end when it comes to travelling through. I don't know, I was hungry. It looks fairly straightforward to get through, you just have to go the right way. Unless this is about to turn into a dead end. I'm just glad Tater didn't suggest something like glow. Haven. Horses need to be fast, not sticky. I've made it no secret that my sense of humour is twisted. Okay, we're on track again. Just need to walk the rest of the way to Whiterun. We could name the next horse after you. Name them Raven. Ride the stag. I would if I could. Rook would be a better horse name, to be honest. Could go with Rook. Now I'm thinking, once we're actually back on track, I should probably head back to the Greybeards and ask them about this note. I think this is probably something they would want to know about. Rooks are both a type of corvid and a chess piece. Indeed they are. There's Whiterun. How ridiculous we must look. Just casually jogging the whole way and then just occasionally that sudden sprint. Alexei, lovely to see you. How are you today? Ah, we made it.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Do you particularly want to fight vampires? I can't imagine that's that's top of the list for many people. Oh, hang on. I think I went the wrong way. W Dawn Guard questline, is it good? Now the guards would just arrest you for whirlwind sprint spam. Do you think they would? Can send messages? Yeah, it's good. I mean, I think our character, because I've been doing some light roleplay. She's originally Lady Ashvale of Whiterun, formerly Valera Ashvale. She was an Ultima mage. She got very... I haven't nailed it down precisely, but she did something that meant she had to leave the Somerset Isles fairly swiftly. I assume to do with chasing knowledge she's not supposed to. She then found herself in Skyrim shortly thereafter. And I don't think she feels particularly loyal to the Greybeards. It's just what she happens to be doing right now. I mean, I could check out... I don't see why she wouldn't, on a whim, go to check out what this vampire hunting business is about right now, because her whole plan of joining the College of Winterhold and learning what she can from them sort of fell through when they just spontaneously decided to make her Archmage. I'd like to buy a horse. Wait.
Ride strong.
Why did I get a bunch of wild horses added? That was weird. Did I just not do what I think I did? Did I pay him to tell me where there are wild horses or something?
Yeah.
Can I buy a horse?
So, got one all set. You've got a deal.
I think that is what I must have done. There we go. So, Rook. This is Rook, then. First we had Queen Elfsegir. Then we had the horse with no name, and now we have Rook. Dawnguard and Dragonborn are both really good quest lines. Honestly, I can see her joining the Dawnguard in the hopes of pilfering ancient texts and whatnot from the vampires, or magic from the Dawnguard to help prevent her from catching base vampirism again. Oh, do they have different types of vampirism? They did back in Morrowind. I didn't know that was still a thing. That's really interesting. Can't send messages unless I verify a phone number. Do you mean direct messages? Right.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Let me let's get selling.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
Oh,
It's quite
blimey.
Pardon me, but do I take a look?
Right, what we got? Let's sell the dragon bones first, just because she has limited funds. Oh, she has very limited funds. That's a shame. Well, I've already exhausted her funds. Okay. There's regular vampirism, which acts as disease, and vampire lord vampirism, which is an instant transformation. It's a whole second form to go along with it. Blimey. I didn't know that. Is this place shut now? It is. Okay, I guess we're staying here the night then. The only way to type in chat is like this. Oh! That's not great. That also sounds like whoever designed that system didn't do a very good job. But I'm sorry to hear that. That is really rather rubbish. If there's anything I can do, let me know. Hang on. I was just selling food instead of buying it, I just realised. Fortunately, we have an autosave as we walked into this room. As we walked into this building, so...
Drink for the
Not so
thirsty,
terrible.
food for the hungry.
Really? No food that will restore much hunger. Okay. I must have been here recently enough that you haven't restocked.
I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let
The
me
way
know.
that Nord just suddenly shot up to play his flute. Okay. Let's rest till the next day then. And then we've got more selling of goods to do, and then we can decide what we're doing. So I see that there's 3 choices ahead of us. We could... Oh, hungry. We could... Because we were told to collect the horn. And when we arrived, we found that note. We could do what the note said, go to Riverwood, rent an inn, and
What can I do for
see if something turns up. We could go back to the Greybeards and tell them what happened,
Patron of the great clan battle poem.
and see if they have any commentary on the matter. Or we could just decide, you know what, we're done with all this. We're done with the whole Greybeard business. Instead, we're just going to go off to Dawnguard. It's okay, have fun. Are you likely to be able to solve this, Alexu?
Rather pale. Good. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Has your gold come back? No.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Werewolf is a once or twice a day transformation, depending if you have a specific rings, or Vampire Lord is spammable. I see.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends.
I wonder if there's a... I'm just thinking, we're running into the problem now where merchants often just don't have enough money. I wonder if there's a perk that means merchants get more money, even though that makes no sense. Oh, hang on, I probably wanted to keep that, or at least one. Might keep the paralysis poison. That one could be situationally pretty useful. Most of these I don't rate very highly, but a few of them I do. Skirmisher's Draft. Copy paste. I know I mentioned that Vampire Lord was a thing back when we were discussing ways to survive extreme cold. Werewolf form and Vampire Lord form are flat or immune to environmental cold, but I didn't mention where you could acquire these second forms. What do I have that's heavy and I'd like to... Oh, you will take the Dragon Bones. Wonderful. Please do so. I am really tempted to sell the Staff of Magnus. I shouldn't, because it's an important artifact, but it's heavy, and I don't need it. I'll tell you what we probably do now. We probably, after having sold everything we can, go back to our house, and then just deposit everything we don't need right now, and then we just think about, alright, what are we doing with our life? What is the next move? I think that's probably the best plan. Okay, this is the next one. But if you need to refresh your merchant's inventory, you can punch them and relive the game. I don't know if it works with gold though. Buy a house, item in a player's house, never disappear. I couldn't figure out how to buy a house. I went around Whiterun for ages trying to figure it out, and I just couldn't. Oh, I've just noticed they've got no gold left.
Do come back.
You can later flip the house for a higher price. Oh, that reminds me of an exploit in Fable, the original Fable game. You could buy houses in that game, and then you could put trophies you got from hunting various bosses into the house, and then you could sell the house for a higher price. But then you could, if you were so inclined, you could then break into the house, take the trophies back, and then buy the house back at its original price, and you could get a margin that way. And so you could just infinitely repeat that to get infinite money. It's the steward in Dragonreach, the scrawny guy standing by the Jarl. Oh, thank you.
You tried mercenary work?
That will save me a long trip back to our other house. Although it does mean I will now have at least 2 houses, and my items will be between the 2. No, I think I'm going to go back to my other house. If not just because I'm going to like deposit a bunch of books, and I'd rather just have one home for all of them, you know? It would be... I don't want all my possessions being spread all over Skyrim. That feels like it's a recipe for pain. I'm not saying I won't, but thank you for telling me that though, Avon, because I think there's a good chance next time I'm in Whiterun I will buy that house. It's just that I wouldn't be using that house for storage. I would be using it for I'd be using it... Well, I might use it for storing some things, like dragon bones. I wouldn't be using it for storing things that I'm particularly... I wouldn't be using it for storing collections of things, like books. Or I might want to, like, find the first book in a series, and then the second book, and so on, if you see what I mean. But it could be useful to have a place where I can sleep for free, and... where I could put some heavy things, at least temporarily. Every hold, except Winterhold, has a house you can buy. The homesteads in Falkreath, Morthal and Dawnstar are the most customizable houses though. Location-wise, the homestead in Morthal is the most convenient. Ooh. But I probably need to become a friend of the Jarl of Morthal, I'm guessing. The Morthal one requires literally one quest. I see, I see. That's probably worth it then. That doesn't look right. What's going on over there? That doesn't look like an ordinary person, and that doesn't look... They don't look like they're walking. Their gait looks a bit off as well. Oh my goodness. Poor doggo. I mean, it did attack me, but still. Oh my goodness. Who put runes on this cow? Right, are you friend or foe? Alright. Well. Let bygones be bygones, as they say. If you mean me no harm, then I mean you no harm. The Morthal house is right in the middle of the swamp, putting it within reasonable distance of Morthal, Dawnstar, and Solitude. I imagine it is a very nice distance away from Morthal. But no, that's good to know, thank you. Greetings everyone, hope you're doing well. I'm locked in verified jail. So I do feel bad about that. I wish there was something I could do. Save Alexu. Oops. Nearly there. No, you don't. Why? Thank goodness my horse is still alive. I genuinely thought they may have got my horse. How do I... Healing hands, that's what I want to do. Hopefully that's done it. I have noticed the horse doesn't have a health bar. Oh, hang on, I need that up so I can see where I'm going. Right. Pikachu! It's so lovely to see you. How are you? I wonder if I make Alexa a VIP, will you be able to chat then? There we go, Alexa. You're a VIP now. Does that work? I'm guessing it won't, but it's worth a go, right? Goodness me, an 85 stream streak. Has anyone heard of such a thing? Thank you, Pikachu. How are you today? Oh, well, I apologise. I'd forgotten that I'd done that, if that's the case. Apologies. That's right, you were the second VIP, weren't you? I think. Sorry, I have a terrible memory. Apparently our house is right above us. Why are the rats like this? It's been a problem at least... In fact, I think the rats have been savage like this all the way since the first Elder Scrolls game. It makes no sense. One of my favourite mods for Morrowind, as in one of the ones that I always installed if I could, was called Saber Girl's Ecology of Morrowind. And what it did add I think it did add a few animals, like bunny rabbits, to the game. They're cute. From my point of view, it's not the main benefit of the mod, but you know, if you want to see bunny rabbits, then they're there. But like the thing that it did was it made it so that all the ordinary wildlife, if it wasn't reasonable to think that it could hunt a human being, like it wasn't big enough, then the healthy ones wouldn't attack people. Some of the diseased ones still would, depending upon the disease. But like the healthy rats would just stop attacking you. And like I just wish they'd do that with all the games. I want to see the wildlife. I don't feel like every single animal needs to attack me. Bunny and rabbit? Indeed. I wonder if that mod is still up. Because I think that was one of the mods that actually... It was so... I think the Saber Girl actually had her own website on which she hosted the mod. I think that was more common in the past than it is today. I wonder if it's still there. I wonder if it's still hosted. That would be interesting to know. I might have a look in a moment. Oops. I'm sure that's a great book, but I want to read them in order where we have a series. I don't want to just, like, Is there anything here I particularly need to hang on to? I don't think so. Quest items cannot be removed. Oh, something's happened. Oh, we reached the follower girl. That's wonderful. Thank you so much for the follow. Hartle. It's a pleasure to meet you. I like to chase rabbits and get my rabbit kill count up. Oh, poor things. I'm concerned that I will, you can't place that many books in a bookshelf. Okay, what about here? I am concerned that I'm going to find out later on that I've got rid of a book I really needed to keep hold of. The Black Art's on trial. Okay. That looks like it'll do. Nope, not the one I wanted. I wanted the rune one. There it is. And I now know the rune. Right, that's freed up a lot of space. Can't remember the mod name, but a content creator made on of a follower. Oh, one of a follower. Interesting. How are you today, Hartle? I pick you again. Welcome in, Hartle. Hey, Jazz. Did I stuck some dragon bones in here? Yes. That's where the dragon bones went. Oh, thank you for the redeem. Don't I still have some dragon bones on me? Or did I sell them all? Oh, maybe I did sell them all. That's okay. Right, I need somewhere to store some clothes that I'm probably never going to wear, but I don't want to get rid of, just in case. I've been ignored twice. Oh, I'm sorry. If I recall correctly, some series in this game are flat out missing volumes. What? How dare they? Sounds like I may be very disappointed. Archmage's robes. Those robes are actually really decent. If I didn't need to wear fur armor to stay warm, I would be wearing those, I think. What happened to the rest of the college clothes? I've only got the college boots. I bet it was just like a generic, I bet the rest of the clothes were just like a generic, oh, this a conjurer's robe or something, and I sold them accidentally. That's a shame. Alright, let me find somewhere else I can just dump these clothes then. So I was hoping I could kit out some of the dummies down here with a complete set, but I guess not. I really like these redeems. What happens if you redeem 2 at once? In theory, that should be impossible. If you were to do so, the problem is that Firebot isn't really clever enough. I mean, it was hard enough to actually, like, I coded those by hand to get them to do what they do, and it was hard enough to get Firebot to do it at all. It really isn't built to handle, like, having 2 of those on at the same time. And so, as a result, like, it just glitches, basically. Like, Philby's model will, like, just keep flicking between 2 locations, 2 competing locations, where the scripts think he should be. Okay, I guess I am just dumping the clothes in this barrel then. I was hoping I could find a better spot, but I can't. Right, I won't be... No. Won't be using that, won't be using that, won't be using that. May as well get rid of those. Fine clothes I'll hang on to. Won't be using any of that. That's a decent one. So that means I won't be using that. Oh, can't remove it. It's a quest item. The other stuff can probably be sold. There we go. We've got a carry weight way down now. Let me put on the necklace I accidentally took off. And then I think we're ready to go. I think we've done a good job of actually clearing our inventory for once. Are you guys getting auto-modded? I'm not in mod mode, maybe I should be. Just checked. Auto-mod is a phone verification setting. Is that what's happening? Because I've not seen anything be auto-modded. Like, I've not seen anything be... I've not seen any messages being held. Oh, thank you for giving Pikachu some renown. That's very kind of you. 23 renown, goodness. 24 renown. Why, even? Alright, so. Sort of a big point in the story of our character. She's just, she tried... She thought she could continue her magical studies at Winterhold College, but they turned out to be a bit... Oh, thank you for giving, Oh, was that you, Jazz, that, gave Avon that renown? That's very kind of you. All of your renown has come from me. Oh. Thank you, Jazz. That's very nice of you. I'm still working out whether I should do anything with the renown. So the whole idea behind the renown was basically I wanted a way for viewers to be able to reward each other for just being nice to each other. And so I thought, well, a way you could do that is by just having them give up quite a large number of channel points to, like, give that person, like, a little token that says, thank you. You know, you're a really nice person. I approve. What I don't want to do is then turn that into a currency where people then spend that renown. I don't think that would be a good way, because I think then it wouldn't be permanent, you know? I feel like it should be permanent. I feel like people should accumulate renown. I have considered that in theory I could, like, make certain things require a certain threshold of renown. Like, people with, say, 5 renown can do something, 5 or more renown can do something that others can't. But the thing is, it's like, then people might, if it's anything really good, people might be tempted to game the system and, like, deliberately give each other renown, not because they're feeling grateful, but because, or generous, but just because, you know, like, well, I have this many channel points, you have that many channel points, let's give each other renown, you know? Which I don't really want. So I don't know, just something I've been thinking about. Jess, thank you. I would return the favour, but I don't have enough points anymore. Oh, Avon. That's alright. I lost all my points. Thanks, Avon. Oh yeah, that was when there was a poll. Not a poll, the other one, a prediction. There was a bet on whether I could achieve something in a certain amount of attempts, I think, and I didn't. And poor old Pikachu lost a substantial number of channel points. Which is really, really unfortunate. Poor Pikachu. I redeemed it because I thought it was nice they redeemed it for Piku. That's lovely, Jazz. Thank you. Wait, what have I done? What's happened here? I mean, I'd love a Dance in Fire Part 7, but this isn't, you know, that should go to whoever the next of kin is. I'm not just going to take it off. It's one thing to... I think it's one thing when you're, like, in a dungeon and a random bandit jumps out and tries to take your life, to, like, take a healing potion off of them. I feel like that's probably acceptable. But just off of some poor person that's died, I don't think I should be, like, taking their books or anything.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
I have no idea what's going on here. Oh look! Traps! That's that noise I was hearing. It was the traps closing. On a poor dead horse. Well, clearly Highwayman must have been involved. Hang on, have I gone in the wrong direction anyway? Sort of. We wanna... I need to figure out what we're doing next, sorry. I keep trying to reason about what Lady Ashvale would do and then not doing so. Piku lost a renown to me. Not renown, points. I mistyped. All the points. Way more than I know what to do with, to be honest. I'm working on a mini painting. Oh, that's lovely. Is there any chance we'll... I mean, you don't have to, of course. Is there any chance we'll get to see that later? I know often you post them on the Discord you manage. Just send a Magnificent Games flying around the screen for a whole stream. I'm curious to see if Renown has a cap, though. If it has a cap, it's going to be like at a... once a variable overflows. If they're not using arbitrary precision, then there probably is a cap, but it's going to be huge. Have fun. Oh dearie me. I can send it on Discord later. That would be lovely. I hope you don't mind my saying. If you want to share your Discord link on here, you're welcome to. You know, if other people want to see your painting. Jazz is actually quite a capable artist. Of course not. Thank you for asking. Clearly the round isn't 10 or 20. I'm thinking maybe 100. No, even. It would be, if there is a limit, it would be at a variable. It would be when a variable would overflow. So it might be 2 to the 32, it might be 2 to the 64, if there is a limit. It's going to be vast. More than you could ever acquire in a lifetime. If I was... Let me put it this way. If I was one of those mega streamers who had, you know, hundreds of thousands of people that came to watch, and they all saved up, and then they all... spent all of what they'd saved up on just you, Avon, I still don't think they'd be able to overflow it. Sounds like a challenge. Hello, Kay. What was I thinking? Right, so, poor old Lady Ashvale. She, of course, had to escape the Somerset Isles after doing magical things that she wasn't supposed to be doing. Found herself in Skyrim, in shackles, nearly executed, managed to escape with her life somehow. decided to join Winterhold College, thought that that would be a great way to continue her magical studies, but then they just, like, that ended very abruptly when they suddenly made her the Archmage, even though she didn't really want to be. And so she's disillusioned with them. She's, leave my horse alone. Then, oops, healing hands. Then she saw what the Greybeards were about for a while, because they'd been trying to summon her, and I'd say that mixed results. So the real question is, I suppose I'll just put it to chat. Do you want me to continue with the main quest line, or do you want me to go into Dawnguard? I'm happy with either. I could see Lady Ashvale being drawn either way. I could see her wanting to pursue these shouts further and see where that leads, but equally I could see her thinking, well, Dawnguard's reforming, chance to get at some literature that is currently in the hands of vampires, potentially ancient literature. Leave the horse alone. The teachers still have stuff to teach. The teachers still have stuff to teach. They're just about to argue with the individual who delved into a ruin that the former Archmage was scared to return to and stop the world from literally falling apart. I feel like at this point she probably feels like a lot of that's beneath her, though. It's not that she wouldn't be willing to use the college to her advantage, it's just like she didn't ask to be she didn't ask to run the place. She doesn't want those responsibilities right now. And she's been there long enough that she'd know the opportunities to study, like, there aren't many opportunities there to study forbidden things, that sort of thing. Like, you know, like, there's not much there that's out of the ordinary. So I don't know. Dawnguard makes more sense, for reasons you'll find out later. Well, it might make more sense for reasons... It might end up... Sorry, it might end up being very appropriate for her, but... if she doesn't know about it yet... if she doesn't know why yet... then there's no reason she couldn't act on that information, is what I'm trying to say. I know I'm explaining that poorly. Okay, I thought about it. I think she is going to go back to the Greybeards and tell them what happened. Then she'll decide whether she wants to go to Riverwood to rent out that room that she was asked to do in the note, but fairly soon she's going to drop off and probably... she's already starting to think about joining the Vampire Hunters, is what I'm getting at. That's already something she's actively thinking about. She'll probably tie up the loose ends, but that's all. I think that seems like a sensible plan. She doesn't, but you did ask, chat. Yeah. I think having been asked to go there and having found that note, she probably would at least go back and tell them, look, I went for the horn, it wasn't there. She might at that point decide not to chase it up any further. Because I don't think she has any great interest in the horn, personally. I don't know if the Greybeards will have any dialogue, though. I hope they do. I hope they will respond to the fact that we went there and couldn't find the horn because it had been taken. But we'll just have to see. Admittedly, I never checked. Yeah. I think it will be interesting to see. Because I think that's the sort of thing where some devs just won't think of these things. Because they will end up... They will treat quests more like stories and novels, you know? Where it's like, well, I'm the author of the story, and I know exactly what's supposed to happen and when. And then they'll, you know, make it... The only things they will implement is the exact path that they themselves wanted the player to take. But then that doesn't really work in a game where where things are interactive. It's like if it... Imagine that was you. Somebody... I know we weren't actually paid or anything, but somebody... I'll be right back. Okay. I'm guessing it's ads. I'll continue that point in a moment when the ads are over. I wonder if there is a different path I could take up the mountain, which doesn't require me to go through Iverstead. I assume not. We did look for one hard before, didn't we, and failed. That's Riverwood. Oh, hang on. This isn't even the same mountain. This is the Bleak Falls Barrow Mountain. Ah. Okay. Got a headache, so I'm going to have a nap. Have a good stream. Oh, Pikachu, you poor thing. I understand. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your wonderful company, and I hope you feel better soon. You poor thing. Nope. Oh, I need to be careful. Let's not lose another horse. That would be a come on, Rook. Don't know what happened there, but we're alright. Hold on. I don't want this wolf taking out my horse. Poor Rook. Right, let's heal up Rook. Excellent. Alright. What do I need to do? I need to continue to the east, and then we meet the river. But I want to get to Iverstead. As we discussed before, Iverstead is actually really quite surprisingly high up. Like, it's not obvious, but there's a lot of altitude that's gained here. Looking at the shape of the map, I think I actually need to, like, go past... To do it properly, I probably have to go past Mistwatch and then, like, up this way. That's not the way we travelled before, but that looks like the only straightforward way to do it. So actually, we're going east. Just east, as far as we can manage. Just keep on going. So it would seem. That's Whiterun over there. Oh, please leave my horse alone. I don't think animals would attack a horse that's mid-gallop, do you? I mean, okay, like... I don't know. I don't think they would. I was going to say maybe like a lion, but they wouldn't. They'd wait till the horse is, like, not moving, till it's, like, drinking or something. They wouldn't try and take down a horse that's already on its way somewhere, would they? I doubt. I certainly don't think a wolf would. Oh yes, sorry, the point I was making before the ads. Yeah, imagine you were asked to go do a job like collect something from some location, and then when you went there, you were just informed that, oh, yeah, sorry, I've taken it. Come meet me at this place of my choosing, so we can talk. I feel like you would go back to the person that asked you to find the thing and say, so this happened. What do you think? I just hope the developers feel warmer but are still very cold. We're being fireballed warm. What was I thinking? I just hope the developers thought of this. It would be a shame if they hadn't. It would be a real shame. Anyway, that's what I'm leaning towards. I think Lady Ashvale is leaning towards she'll go back, tell them what happened when she attempted to find the horn, and then she'll oh my goodness. Then she'll look into becoming a vampire hunter. I've just noticed what Frosty said. Scotland is widely recognised as the birthplace of the modern game of golf. That's very carefully worded, isn't it? Widely recognised. So it doesn't say it is, it just says most people think it is. And then modern game of golf. Not golf, the modern game of golf, implying that there could be some earlier form of the game which it isn't the birthplace of. Yeah, we have a long way east still to go. I'll tell you what, trying to get to Iverstead the quote unquote proper way is quite the journey. Mr. Knight, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're well. How are you today? How's Skyrim going? Yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright. Currently mid-transit. I think it's going to be a longish trip, but yeah, we're making progress. Our character has opinions. On what they want to do next in the world. So what I'm thinking is, are you familiar with Skyrim, Mr. Knight? I'm just asking so I know how much I can just how much you would know, so that I know how to coach the response to how's Skyrim going, if that makes sense. I don't think that's the word I meant, is it? Well, assuming you are familiar with Skyrim, I was asked to find a horn, or the horn of Jurgund Windcaller, but when I got to where it should have been, I found a mysterious note telling me that someone had got there before me, and that I should meet them at a certain inn. And so I'm now trying to make my way back to the quest givers to tell them that to tell them what happened, that the item that they'd sent me for wasn't there, and all I found was a mysterious note. Anyway, how are you? How are you today? Oh, not a bear. Why must everyone try and attack my poor horse? What's my horse ever done? My lovely, lovely horse. Leave my horse alone! Deary me. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. The Aurora Borealis by the, is that No, we're on Mundus. What are the two moons? I've forgotten the name of the moons in, Tamriel. Isn't one of them Secundus? I don't think the other one is Primus. So I don't remember. And I certainly don't remember which of the two moons that is. A pro tip, if you look at the artwork around the title of the quest in your quest journal, it will signal what campaign it's part of. Ooh. If you look at the artwork around the title of the quests. Oh, here. Oh, that's really interesting. So what do the miscellaneous quests get? Nothing. They just get that. How many types are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a Daedric quest. 5, 6. Huh. I hadn't noticed that. That is a really interesting little detail. Thank you. I almost feel a bit silly for not noticing that now. So for context, especially for people that aren't so familiar with this channel, I grew up playing a lot of Morrowind. I've played some Oblivion. I've played some Daggerfall. But this is my first serious Skyrim playthrough. So Skyrim is new to me, Elder Scrolls not so much. And I suppose now is as good a time as any to point out that if you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. I am half tempted to copy out the some of that artwork and see if I can figure out what it corresponds to. Some of it was kind of obvious. Hang on. Let me look at that again, the Jester one. It's bones. What do you suppose that refers to? I thought the Jester one was just going to be... I mean, that's clearly not a Daedric quest, because we know what those look like. I was thinking that, initially, that the Delayed Burial might just be just some miscellaneous quest that they happened to put in at the start of the game, because we did get this really early. But now I'm thinking it's more than that. Do you think it could be the Dark Brotherhood? Tomorrow, indeed. Have you ever played Skyrim before, Mr. Knight? Or any Elder Scrolls game? If you don't mind my asking. If you'd rather not answer, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Why? Why must every animal on Tamriel insist upon taking a bite out of my horse in particular? I remember telling a friend the other day how far I'd got into the main quest. This was a while ago. Well, not a while ago, like this was like a couple of streams ago. And I was saying about how I'd got up to the point where I was supposed to meet the Greybeards, but then I stopped there. And he said, well, yeah, that's where everyone stops, because I've forgotten the name of the place. The place where the Greybeards are is in the... It is so far away. And I said, oh, it's not that far away. But it sort of is, isn't it? Like, as the crow flies, what's the place called? High Throthgar. High Throthgar is like super close to Whiterun. But look at the route you have to take. It's genuinely substantial. I mean, this is the classic theme park design that Bethesda initially discovered. Interesting. This is the theme park design that Bethesda first introduced in Morrowind. The games before then worked very differently, where they basically just they force you to have to take really long routes to get to places, but by doing that, so like what I'm saying is they pack loads of content in a very small space, and the main way they do that is by like designing the landscape in such a way that you end up with lots of like different paths that are close together, but which you can't. You have to follow them the way the devs wanted you to. Like you can't. You have to take the long way around. I'm not sure if I'm explaining this very well, but like for example, there might be a path up there, for example, but we wouldn't be able to ride our horse up that the side of the mountain there to get to it very easily. So you'd have two paths that are really close together, but you can't see one path from the other, and you can't travel from one to the other, which then makes the game world artificially feel much larger. Frosty, what do people call the day before yesterday? A most interesting query. The day before yesterday is precisely referred to as Air Yesterday. I trust this information finds you well. Air Yesterday? I hadn't heard of that one before. Oh, stables. Interesting. Are we still, broadly speaking... Yeah, we're, broadly speaking, going the right way, I think. Actually, I'm not sure we are. Do I need to go around this way? I think it should be possible to go this way at the very least. Oh, dead end.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitors tax.
I'm not going into Riften.
You want in? You need to cooperate.
Okay, let me mark on the map. Oh, I've already marked on the map where we're going. Let me see if I can safely navigate in that direction. Oh yeah, this looks right, I think. Close enough. What was I thinking? I was talking about the older games game design, wasn't I? I briefly mentioned it. Yeah, both Arena and Daggerfall, I believe, had very different designs to each other and the later games. Arena, I believe, that's the one I've played the least of. I think it was essentially mostly just some big dungeons. I think it was basically because you visited all the capitals, all the capital cities, I think. And then from each one you were sent off to a different dungeon, I think. I'm not sure it had an overworld in the same way that the later games did. But again, Arena's the one I've like only done the tutorial of, so I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think that's basically the idea. I certainly don't think you can walk on foot from one province to another or anything like that. Daggerfall was the ambitious one. They actually created a game world which was twice the size of Great Britain. And I'm not exaggerating. They obviously used procedural generation, but it doesn't procedurally generate the world as you play the game. They did that in their studio, so everyone that plays the game gets the same world. It's just it happens to have been generated on a computer. But it is a huge world, as I say, and they didn't even make it be the... They didn't even make it make all the provinces or anything like you might think. In fact, I don't think Daggerfall even featured an entire province. I think it was just a small little area. Was it part High Rock, part... Where was it? I think some of it was in High Rock. Or some of it in Skyrim as well. But yeah, and as I say, they made it... they literally made a game world that was twice the size of Great Britain. Like, if you were to try and, even on horseback, ride from one side of the world to the other, it would take you... I believe it would take you days in real time. But it also had a fast travel system, so you didn't have to do that. And it actually had genuinely... It had things like... It had settlements all over the place. Like, there are thousands of settlements in Daggerfall. And it also... the settlements vary a lot in size as well. Like, you have genuine villages, which are just tiny. And then you also have genuine cities that are just huge. Like, cities you can get completely lost in because they are so massive. It's like the redeem highlight proves that I'm not a bot because of the extra steps required to send a message. I see what you mean. I hope you can get that sorted. Do you have any recourse, Alexu? I'm not a fan of the fact that you need to keep using the highlight just to post. I still think it's auto mod. If I can disable that, I will. But Avon, I thought if you get auto modded, your message gets held, doesn't it? Yeah, I will in a second. Right, this is the exact opposite direction to the one I need to go in. Leave my horse alone! Why did my horse start glowing for a second there? That was a bit weird. Blimey, we finally made it. Maybe this is a case where I should have used fast travel for once. Right, are we safe enough that I can... Yeah. Okay, let me save quickly. And then I'll check the auto mod settings for you, Alexu. Right, settings. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Probably there. No, it's not there. Fast travel is disabled on survival. Thank you. Chat of permissions. Phone verification off. It says email verification off. Phone verification off. Follower only mode off. Non-mod chat delay off. Does this show up as an... Does Skyrim show up as an 18+ stream by any chance? I wonder if it could be due to age verification changes. I wonder if... Then again, what would proving you have a phone do? Nothing. Because there are plenty of under 18s that have phones. I think it does. Alexia, has this been affecting you on any other streams? assuming he can even reply. It's possible that he's run out of channel points, of course. I mean, Alexu never had this problem before, and I've very little doubt that Alexu has been to has attended streams I've done before that have been classed as 18+ games, and Skyrim's classification wouldn't have changed anyway, I'm sure. So for all those reasons, I think it must be something that Twitch has changed. Perhaps it's a general thing. Maybe they don't like people that aren't. No, surely they don't force people to provide phone numbers now. Intended for certain audiences, right? Have you been having this trouble on other streams, or is it just mine? Now that we've done this journey before, I'm certainly doing it much more quickly this time, aren't I? Actually, why am I not using that? I wonder if this is the shout I use to get through those the sort of wind force fields you find. I wonder if you get a more powerful version of this and just like sprint your way through them. Just a theory, could be wrong. Right, well at the very least this should be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what the Greybeards have to say about what happened. I'm glad that most if not all of the creatures haven't respawned. Down here. Well, I'm not entirely sure what the issue is, Alexu, but if there's anything I can do to help, I would like to. Nearly there. Just checking, apparently it's a default requirement now, I'm not really sure. Oh, that's rubbish. Can you do... Does it have to be a phone? Will it accept an email instead? I really don't like services that force people to provide a mobile phone number, not least because I don't particularly use mobile phones. I've got a phone that I use here, but I'm using it for tracking my face. I don't have a contract with it. I do have a phone for emergencies that has a contract, but well, technically it's pay as you go. But that's the thing, it's like, it's there for emergencies. I don't have it on all the time. it's not a reliable way to contact me, but people just assume that everybody has a mobile phone and that they can contact you at any time with it, and that's just not the case for a lot of people. A lot of people don't even have an emergency mobile phone. It's not good. It's not good at all. Where have they gone? It's not great for people that have various disabilities either. You know, not everyone... There are all sorts of people that would need to be able to access certain services. That for one reason or another wouldn't have access to a mobile phone. I think my phone is verified on here specifically because of affiliate stuff. Don't feel like checking right now. But not everyone should have to put their number down. I know! Not everyone has a number. I know that the... for those that aren't aware, for those that aren't aware, I'm going through therapy for some traumatic things that happened to me. This is through the NHS. And the thing is, the NHS assume that you have a mobile phone and demand that you provide them a valid mobile phone number, as far as I recall. Which is atrocious, because how many people are they going to have to treat that don't have a mobile phone?
Sky, guard you.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me? What does it mean to be dragonborn? Why are the shouts in the dragon language? When can I meet your leader, Path Thurnax? Why are there only 4 of you? Tell me about the Greybeards. What is the way of the voice? Who was Jurgen Windcaller? Oh, you've got to be kidding. I can't even tell them about this note.
Guard you.
Okay, this is... I'm sorry, this is bad. This is bad quest design. There's no other word for it. That is just bad quest design. It is ridiculous that I can't go back and inform them about the situation. This is the classic problem that I outlined earlier, where somebody who's writing quests will treat it like they're writing a novel, and they will just decide for themselves what they think the best story is. And it's not even that they will railroad the character into doing it their way in like a D&D sense. Like, they literally won't implement anything else. You'll try to do something outside of the very narrow range that the quest writer happened to decide to support at the time, and nothing will happen. And that isn't true of all games. There are plenty of games that don't do that. I've been watching a few videos recently by... I'm trying to remember what his name is. He's... I should remember his name because I've been watching a lot of his videos. I know his Christian name is Timothy. He was like the lead game designer behind the Fallout series 1 and 2. So that's before they went to Bethesda. Although I think he also... Did he work on New Vegas? I don't recall. But he also did, for example, Arcanum, which is a fantastic game. That's a funny thing, incidentally. Quick aside, Arcanum is a fantastic game, but I always thought it was like a unheard of game, like a game that had just been forgotten from the past, because I've played it. I even have the original... I have the game and the original manual, which is like written as an in-world artifact. For those that don't know, Arcanum is about a fantasy world that reaches Industrial Revolution, and then there's all these tensions between those that support the old ways, magic and nature, you know, looking after nature, and those that just want to, the ruthless capitalists that are trying to trying to push for industrialization. Anyway, very interesting game. And I've recently come across it being mentioned a lot more than I remember it being mentioned at all in like the last 20 years. I don't know if that's just because the algorithm has latched onto the fact that I know... Oh, the full name of the game is Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura, if you're interested. I think I literally have the book, the manual, which is, again, a lovely document. Because it's not just a manual, it's actually written like a book from the game world. It obviously has like installation instructions in there somewhere, I think, but like a lot of it is just like this encyclopedia of the world. Anyway, I don't know if it's just because the algorithm has realized that it's something I'm interested in, or I don't know if it's genuinely seeing a resurgence. But I've seen a lot more mention of Arcanum recently. Anyway, I wish I could remember his surname. But this Timothy individual, he's got a YouTube channel. And he often puts up little videos about this and that. Well, some of them are quite interesting. I know in their games, in like Fallout and Arcanum, they tried really hard to... think of to account for all the interesting ways players could end up not just completing quests but interacting with quests. And I know with Arcanum in particular, he did a video. I don't know if this was the whole video, but it was like a substantial topic in one of his videos. He was talking about the fact that in Arcanum there's a resurrect spell, and they tried hard to make sure that all of the quests took account of the fact that you could resurrect people. So like, you could have an escort quest and you could be trying to get someone from A to B, and then they get killed, and then of course the game updates and it says, well, this quest has failed, but then you resurrect them, and they actually tried to like not only have the game correctly realise that, oh no, wait, they're alive, you can complete this quest, but then also in some cases to have like that affect the quest. Like the fact that they died partway through the quest, perhaps changing some dialogue, that sort of thing. Which is, I appreciate, it's quite a lot of work, and it's really nice to see. I wish more games were like that. I want to go north, don't I? I'm trying to think what the safest way out of here is. Because I think we established that just trying to go straight down isn't very safe. Yeah, we did. Remember that. Which way did I go previously? Was it this way? Yeah, I think it was. I think I managed it. But yeah, Arcanum's one of those games that I've been thinking about possibly playing on stream sometime. I think that could be fun. It's isometric. It's like Fallout. I might see if I can find that individual's channel in a moment and just give them a bit of a shout out. Yeah, just that it exists. Just that there's stuff there that some people might find interesting. That sounded a lot like known route. Oh, hang on, I'm not getting... I think even if there's no route, I don't want to get into a fight right now, so... Is this the safe way down? Appears to be. After having played all that Red Dead Redemption, I find it so both slightly surprising, but also I'm really glad that when I accidentally run over a little animal on the horse, they don't immediately they don't meet an unfortunate end. That's nice. Definitely need to buy more food. Anyway, in terms of the character's progress, so they've tried to go back and tell the what are they called, the Greybeards about what's happened, and the Greybeards couldn't care less. So as a result, she's now going to give up on finding the horn for now, and she's going to try and become a vampire hunter at the Dawn Guard in the hopes that she can get access to forbidden magical knowledge that way. I need to be very, very careful here. I'm pretty sure this is the way we went before, but goodness me. This is steep. Do. Sorry, I'm being very careful. We could very easily die here. Or worse, our horse could die. Magier Cabal, it's so lovely to see you. How are you today? How are things? How have you been? What's new? What's old? What are your plans? Your hopes and dreams? What currently tickles your fancy? What, if anything, could I do for you today, good sir? However, Twitch may force phone verification for certain accounts, even if the streamer didn't enable it, likely due to automated safety systems. So, have they basically flagged your account as maybe this is a bot? And so they're making you, so they're basically holding your account ransom, making you give them your mobile phone number, which I assume you have. I mean, what do you do if you don't have a mobile phone number? I really don't like that. Because it excludes, you know, like how many people out there, as I said before, just don't have a phone number for one reason or another, who, because there's going to, especially amongst more vulnerable people, there's going to be a lot of people like that. I don't like it. It's not nice. A lot of work at the moment. Time for a cozy stream now. Well, I'll do my best. Assuming you were referring to my stream. I don't know. Perhaps you were literally just about to say to me, time for a cozy stream, but I thought I'd stop by and say hi anyway. Let's try not to die here. Right, so I think I want to meet back up with the river is basically the situation. Is that the river or a river? That's probably the river. Also, sorry to hear about work being annoying. Work being a lot. That's obviously no fun. Yes, this is the river. If I just follow this, we're good. I say follow this, I have to be... As you can see, there are waterfalls, and I have to be mindful of those. I don't want to go... I don't want to get into trouble there. Leave my horse alone. No, I'll stay. But I'll remember that line for next time. Are we not heading the wrong way? Hang on. Have I gone the wrong way? Yes. Well, that's annoying. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is a fork. Isn't it? No, it appears not to be. Okay. Then I guess I'll just go this way. Uh-oh. So that waterfall I carefully navigated down, I now need to go back up. Because I, wasn't paying enough attention, it would seem. Okay. I think we're good. So I guess we go to Whiterun. We purchase some more food if we can. And then we head up to Dawnstar and see if we can become a vampire hunter. Which I imagine Lady Ashvale probably thinks she's going to be rather good at with her magical background. And just generally the high opinion she has of herself. This is confusing me. Is this the way I want to go? Yes. In theory. Riften? Hang on. Riften's in a very different place. Oh, Riften's all the way over there. Oh, I've got a very bad route. Well, thank you for telling me now, Avon. Okay, then I do want to go down that river. The way I was before, I think. I want to go east. East, east, east. Oh, I feel like a right fool. I've been making a pig's ear of this. I really have. It's fine. It's fine. Just means we get to spend more time with our lovely, lovely horse, Rook. I can see how you mixed up Dawnstar and Dawnguard. That is exactly what I did. Thank you for pointing that out, Avon. Oh dear. Now, strictly speaking, they said it was a ruin outside of Riften, didn't they? So I presumably don't have to pay the tax to get in. Ah. What was that? Alright, I may regret this. Also, I'm surprised this water isn't caustic. I honestly thought going into this water would be death. But no, I'll buy. What was that? Not the time, doggy. Poor dog. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what do we make of this? So we have something that appears to be both a sword and an axe, called Shadow Rend, that's just floating in the air, asking to be picked up. Alright, well I guess we do the obvious perimeter check, to check for traps. But honestly, I'm more worried about Daedra in this situation. This doesn't feel like something that a bandit set up and I might trigger something of that ilk. It honestly feels more like that's like some Daedra's the weapon of a champion of a Daedra or something. Okay, and we've got necromancy. Isn't that lovely? Will you speak with me? No, you'll just attack me like the rest. Oh, hello there. I gotta say, the skeletons are pretty goofy once you're strong enough to one-shot them. Loot! That's what Haven suggests. This really doesn't seem like a good idea. So just to recap, we have a magical sword that's just floating there, apparently completely unguarded. And we have some skeletons that were just hanging out nearby. Nobody... Oh, there's a body down there. Do you see? There's a body right under Shadowrend. I don't like it. But Lady Ashvale is all about that forbidden knowledge, that forbidden artifacts. So may I suggest this is suboptimal? Ow! Right, who's doing that? Stop it. Valera's Shadow? I'm fighting myself. I think I do know that spell, but I never use it. They're not fighting like me. Maybe I should use it. What was that? Was that me? Familiar. I also know that spell, but I've never used it. Complete. Defeat your shadow. Retrieve Shadowrend. I think she actually had my abilities, but was fighting very differently to how I fight. It's a two-handed sword. I don't even use those. It does look Daedric in design, though. Wait. Through the looking glass darkly. Through a glass darkly. Is that a reference to that Philip K.D. book, Through a Scanner Darkly? Or is that... maybe. I discovered and defeated my shadow doppelganger and have obtained the weapon Shadowrend. Wait, but this is still here. Huh. So I can swap it out. Unfortunately, again, either way, it's a two-handed weapon. I don't use those. 50% weaker to magic. I can't return it. I don't really need it. It's just excess weight. Eh. Well, that was certainly an interesting little diversion. But I think Lady Ashvale throws down the weapon in disgust. Where's my horse? Cosy! Oh, there you are. You had me very worried. There you are, Rook. Okay. My horse is vibrating. Well then. Have you been, you've been a good boy, Rook. Well, let's go. Horse is anxious. So it would seem. Shame I can't make my horse... No, it's not a shame. I suppose that's just my, the scientist side of my brain at work. I was going to say, it's a shame I can't get my horse to try and like pick up Shadowrend with hooves, so we can see if we can get a shadow doppelganger of Rook. Just to see if it would work. But do you know what? I don't think Rook would enjoy that. It's a bit nervous. It's shy. I don't trust that for a minute. Yep, that must be it. To be fair, Rook has a hard life. All the wild animals that keep attacking Rook. I said this earlier, I wish they could just get the ecology of the game a little better. I'd like it if oh my goodness. Like, why would two wolves like this attack a human being on horseback? I just don't believe it, you know? No, calm down. Calm down. Oh my goodness. I thought they were scared. They weren't. They're bloodthirsty. Deary me. Ooh. This is interesting. Anyway, heal my horse. Heal my bloodthirsty horse. Again, that's another great example of how the ecology isn't right. The fact that my horse would then just like randomly take off to attack a wolf. A wolf that wasn't bothering them at the time. Oops. But there were two things I was going to look up in a browser once I get the chance. I was going to check up that channel I was talking about earlier, that Timothy individual who was the lead designer behind the early Fallout games, among other things. Hold on, let's help out here. And I was going to look up Saber Girl's Ecology of Morrowind to see if that's still hosted, still on the internet. This poor individual. Look at that. They're fighting a cave bear and a wolf. Excellent. Oops. Should probably do that next ad break actually if I'm going to. Do 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 do. Another wolf. Ah. How close are we to Riften? Riften's where we're going. Am I heading the right way? Am I heading to Riften? I mean, I know Riften's down here. That's more or less where we want to be. Is this path going to take me to Riften? The horse? The horse has trauma after having been bitten so many times. You might well be right. It's lovely to meet you, Matthias. I hope you're having a good day. How are you today? What? That bear just appeared. That was a teleporting bear. That was definitely not there a second before. Leave my horse alone. Yes, I think this is the way to Riften. Oh my goodness, why? Yes, this is the way to Riften. Yay! This must be, what was it, Shaw something or other? I feel like Shaw might be the name of a Daedra Lord, but I'm not sure. Shaw Stone. But I might be making that up. It rings a bell anyway. Ah, could that be where the Dawn Guard are reforming? Oh my goodness. Shaw is Kyne's husband? Who's Kyne, sorry? Is Kyne a Daedra? Wait, when did this thing turn up? Leave my horse alone! Oh my goodness! Kynereth. You're still alive, Rook? Dearie me. He's a good boy. I think I spelled that right. Is that a Daedra? Oh, hang on. I was actually planning on getting off this horse now, wasn't I? So that I could investigate what's going on up here. Friend or foe? I mean, waving your dagger at me at 50 yards away doesn't really give me much indication. One of the divines. Oh, so Adra. Thank you, that's very useful.
You're mine.
Looky.
Bandit Highwayman. Okay.
Looks like we got ourselves a heap.
Alright. So be it. Actually, why don't we summon a Flame Atronach? We haven't done that for a while. That might be fun for the bandits. Being set on fire, you know. I'll tell you what, this bandit's actually tankier than I was expecting. Oh dear.
I can take this.
I'll probably win, but... Please, no Rook, no, bad Rook, bad Rook, bad Rook. Very bad Rook. Oh my goodness, my horse is so bloodthirsty. Dearie me. Rook has made things substantially more difficult here. Right, healing hands. Let's start with that. Okay, let's heal ourselves. That's what I meant to do. Let me grab the bow. Right. Oh, they're just hanging out here for some reason. Right, where's the other one gone? Are they heading down the stairs or something? Hello? I don't see them. Timothy Kane, that was his name. The that game dev I was talking about was a YouTube channel. Where have they gone? Oops. That's not actually too bad. It's like we did a thief on them. We used a noise arrow to distract them. You are tanky, sir. Have you noticed how, as we've been moving up in the world, the bandits have also been moving up in the world? The bandits we've been encountering recently are much tougher than bandits we ever had to fight before. Oh, we're hungry again. Okay. We're actually running low on food, it has to be said. Fort Greenwall Prison. Well, to state the obvious, this is not where they are, oh my goodness. This is not where the Dawn Guard are reforming. I'm debating whether I clear this place or not. I probably should. I mean, the town's right there. Wait, they already know I'm here? How did you know I was here? Maybe they heard from outside. Oh, they killed me. Blimey. Yep, they very much got the better of me there. Oh look, Kynarath. That was on the load screen that was there for a fraction of a second.
Did you hear something?
Hello there. Oh, we've leveled. Well, technically we don't get the level until we sleep. But we've earned the experience for another level. Which is wonderful news. Oh my goodness. They are terrifying. I need to... Uh-oh. This is going poorly. Oh my goodness, this is turning into a real clown car of a fight, isn't it? Ow. Wait, what?
Must have run off.
They headbutt me to death. And then they just turned around and said, oh, they must have run off. Right, if I just stay here long enough, will they forget I'm here and will I be able to stealth this? Because that would be really convenient. Oh, Farian, lovely to see you. How are you today? Do you not get shout-outs? Hang on. Feeling rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can't hide from me. Think you're bleeding.
Do you think they'll come out and fight me outside? No. I'm surprised. I thought that... I know that in Oblivion they could chase you out into other areas. Did they remove that for Skyrim? How did you die? I don't think I killed you.
Must be my imagination.
Anyway, sorry to hear that you've been rough. Is there anything I can do?
Told him to just hand over the goods. Is someone there?
Is someone there? The wall next to him explodes with electricity. Is someone there? Oh, his quiver! If you actually look carefully there, you could see that his quiver was glowing slightly, and it was because of the lightning arrows that I had sent into his body. They were pick-upable, and the game just put them in his quiver. Solid summary activities. Want to add... oh, sorry, that must be referring to Frosty's. Ilfarian appears to be a most agreeable streamer, often engaging with retro games, particularly those of the NES variety. They seem to enjoy a casual, chatty atmosphere and are open to a variety of content depending on their mood. One might find them playing anything from Mickey Mousecapade to Luna SSSC. Solid summary of activities. Want to add that on Saturdays I stream public domain movies for watch-alongs. Yes, I saw about that. Didn't you have a poll? I seem to remember you had a bunch of movies you were suggesting you could watch, including Plan 9 from Outer Space, which is famously supposed to be the worst film ever made. Was that the one where one of the actors died partway through and then they ended up like... Because they couldn't afford to reshoot everything, they just had another actor like pretend to be them, but like dressed up in a hood the whole time so they couldn't see them properly? Was that the one? Or am I getting confused? Oh, I apologise, I just missed your comment. Which is on me. By the way, I was wondering which part of the UK you're from, if you don't mind me asking. I'm so bad at placing accents. I'm the southeast. That's on me, I wasn't avoiding it, I was being careless, I'm sorry. If I ever do miss a comment, please don't worry about asking again. I won't. I don't. If I haven't said anything, I've probably just not seen it. I'm not sure. I just know it's a Bela Lugosi film. Bela Lugosi. Now that is a name that rings a bell. Bela Lugosi. Bela Lugosi. What, was she one of the really, really famous like Hollywood starlets? No, it's not her. I remember who it is. Bela Lugosi was the man that played Dracula, wasn't he? Oh, I feel dumb now. Bela Lugosi was the first one to play Dracula in the film. Yes! Sorry, I don't know why. I heard Bella and my brain thought female given name, but it's not. The stereotypical Dracula look is based off him. Yes, 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 yes. I do feel rather embarrassed, but yes, I have heard of him. Uh-oh. That went badly.
Oh well, must have run off.
Oh well, must have run off after you bashed my head in. This isn't going well for me, is it? Right. That's significantly evened the odds. If you want to share your Discord link, you're welcome to. Because I don't know, so maybe some people here that would be interested in joining you for the movie night. And you can vote on it, there's a poll. I've forgotten what the other options were. There we go. So yes. Ilfarian, lovely streamer, and also doing movie nights on Saturdays now on the Discord server he manages. I've often wondered if I should do movie nights or something like that. I just can't help but think that I wouldn't get anyone to... No one would join me. The other option are The Man Who Laughs, which was the original inspiration for the Joker, and The Mask of Zorro. Goodness. I'm familiar with Zorro as a character, but I've never seen any of those films. Oh, hang on, I just realised. Are these watch-alongs? Yeah, these watch-alongs are on Twitch, aren't they? Sorry, most watch-alongs I'm familiar with are on Discord, but it just properly clicked with me. It's public domain, so you are, these are actually being shown on your Twitch channel.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm not sure I deserve to win that. Oh my goodness, he's gone. He's just gone. Wow. Well then. Victory is ours, I suppose. And we've earned this chair. Isn't that nice? And we've earned this view. Yes, sir. Right. I learned you can stream public domain movies without violating copyright TOS. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Because it's not under copyright. That would be exactly correct. Let's just hope that actually something I never thought of. You're probably fine. I was just thinking films are a multimedia production. I wonder if there's any chance you could find yourself in the position that like the film itself is in the public domain but the score isn't or something. But no, I don't think so. It's probably all... I'm guessing all the public domain films are probably old enough that they that even the music would be out. Although would they? No, because isn't it 80 years after death? Ooh, of the composer. That actually could be, or is it 70 years? One or the other.
What was that?
Oh my goodness. One to be careful of, perhaps. I do have to make sure the score is in the public domain as well. Yeah.
Guess I was just hearing things.
Where are you? Down here? Yep. Hold still, please. This will only take a second. Oh my goodness, it went over their head. think they know I'm here now. Excellent. However, music and music are different. I can stream copyright music as long as I don't create a VOD with it. Not technically correct, I'm afraid. As I understand it... Oh, why is there a dead Breton down here? Who doesn't appear to be a bandit, that's odd. As I understand it, you need to have permission of the copyright holder to publish music at all, and that would also include live performances. A broadcast would certainly come under that. So you would still need to have rights to the music to play it. The only sort of exception I'm aware of is that platforms like YouTube and Twitch will often buy licenses to various bits of music. And then, because they're spending a lot of money so that music can then be on their platform at all. And then the users of that platform get the benefit. But what that means is that, for example, if you were to say... set up your own website that streamed stuff, and then you started streaming music that's in copyright, you would be infringing on copyright. It doesn't matter if you keep a recording later or not, you would be infringing the copyright. The only reason you, as I say, you get away with some of it on Twitch and YouTube is because those platforms have already bought licenses for it. That's why Twitch, that's why on this, I mean, the whole streaming profession is built around such licenses. Like, technically, I don't own the rights to the music in Skyrim or to the art assets. I haven't paid for any of it. I mean, I've obviously paid for the game itself, but that's not the same as having a license to publish it. So I would be infringing the copyright right now if it weren't for the fact that Twitch and YouTube and so on would already have arrangements that their platforms can publish that material. Also, game developers often will let these things slide anyway because it acts as free advertisements for their games. But that's just because someone lets something slide because it's to their advantage is not the same as saying you have the right to do it, if you see what I mean. But yeah, that's how I understand the situation as being. It's been quite some time since I studied copyright law, so I would have to brush up on the details, but yeah. I don't think there's any sort of special exemption because you're broadcasting it. It all comes down to licenses and the fact that Twitch and YouTube have paid for licenses in a lot of cases. And in other cases, nobody cares. So, you know, you may be technically infringing on copyright, but nothing's going to happen. I thought these places were supposed to change once you finished them. I've forgotten what it is, but like when you've like completely cleared a fort, doesn't something happen to tell you that you've cleared it? My point being that hasn't happened yet, so presumably I haven't cleared it. I know a lot of people, including myself, do music video streams, and the only thing we're told is don't do a VOD. Now I can play my band's music, no worries. Oh yeah, absolutely. If that's music you own the copyright to, then yeah, you can. That was super interesting. Only some thoughts. Oh, okay. I missed the first arrow and they ran in the wrong direction.
So much easier to rob when you're...
Oh my goodness, that did not go their way. So this is supposed to be the prisons, right? I think that's what it said. So who are they imprisoning here? And why? Or was this a prison a long time ago? That seems to have collapsed. Why do, if the bandits live here, why don't they also manage? Why don't they also maintain it? Why are bandits always in forts that are falling to pieces, and the Imperial Legion in forts that are gleaming? All right, maybe not gleaming. That might be an exaggeration, but still. Speaking of, a little shameless self-promotion, my band's first album, Black Lace and the Blues, will be available on all streaming platforms on April 26th. Is it blues music?
Is someone there?
I was hoping for the sneak attack. Goth Blues Fusion. That is an interesting fusion. Damn, I think I just picked up something I didn't mean to. Hunting bow, that'll be it. Good thing I found it quickly.
Now you're mine.
Oh, hello. Bandit Chief. Hang on. We will be back. Let me out. What?
Oh well. Must have run off.
How did they do that? Wait, hang on. Did it autosave? Yes, but she didn't come through the door this time. The game seems really inconsistent about whether NPCs can go through doors or not. Like doors between loading zones. Right, if I had realised that was a bandit chief, I would have
Must be my imagination.
I would have handled things somewhat differently. Where is she? Wish me luck. Oh my goodness, even with the 6 times damage. Run! No, I'm dead.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Must have run off, she says. Why didn't I use the shout? I could have got out of that with the shout.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Die, hero.
Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Let me live. She did it again.
Must have run off.
So is there a distinct goth genre? Six times damage is great if you have enough initial damage. I think the problem is that this particular bandit chief has a lot of health. I don't think it's that my damage is low in an absolute sense. I think
My imagination.
they're just incredibly tanky. Don't mind me. That did not go well. Most boss enemies have a lot of health. What's your level? I think it's 22. I'd have to double check.
Is someone there?
Goodbye. Oh dear, they got me.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, by this point you should be using elven gear at least. I don't have an elven sword. Maybe I'll get one. From this fight, I mean.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Right, I need to be more careful about this. Right, slowly does it. Slowly.
Is someone there?
No? Oh. Can you sneak the steel? What's in this chest?
Must have run off.
I don't know why I'm doing such a bad job of sneaking up on this individual. Blast. I could go for arrows. I could probably get a few arrows in before they see me. At least 2, I'd have thought.
Huh?
Now you're mine.
Goodbye. I think it's fair to say that I'm abusing game mechanics at this point. So she's not going to appear when it reloads? Yeah, she's not appeared when it reloads. So I'm just going in, getting the sneak attack, running out, dying to her, but then reloading in such a way that she doesn't appear again. It's hunger, tired, or cold that reduces your sneak. Oh, is it? I don't know.
Is someone there?
Ah. Will I now?
Oh well.
Blast.
Run off. What do you need?
Trying to think how I could try and tackle this, like, more sensibly. An Atronach, obviously, but I feel like the Atronach would just die.
I'm sure I heard something.
Atronach will also go boom. This is true. They do like to go boom. It'd be a shame if someone shot you in the head while you're looking the other way. Oh my goodness, why does that keep happening? No!
Oh well. Must have run off.
This is
What do
so
you mean?
bad. I'm not trying to exploit the game like this. Maybe we charge this time. Maybe I get the Atronach out and then we charge behind them. They should be quite low by now.
I'll kill you if I have to.
I'm sure you will.
Nothing here after all.
Nothing here after all.
What was that?
Nothing! Well, that worked. Elven dagger. I'll take it. Gold, lightning arrow. What's in the chest? Elven gilded armor of the eminent squire. It's pretty light as well. It's really good. It's a shame it won't keep me warm. I'd use it. That's really good stuff they were guarding here. Don't know why you weren't wearing it, to be honest. Does this game distinguish between light and heavy armor? It does, doesn't it? That might be the reason then. I mean, I'm all for trying an expert lock. Blimey. Rarely do they go that well. Well, we did it. And does that show up? No. Well, hopefully now the leader's been defeated, they won't respawn or anything. I don't know if that's a mechanic, but you'd hope. Oh, I could have gone in the back way. Oh, I could have just taken the leader out and left the others alive, in theory. Okay. What was I gonna do? I'll grab this. Why don't I read this now? A kiss, sweet mother. So you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood? Oh dear. This isn't going well. You wish to see someone dead? Pray, child, pray, and let the Night Mother hear your plea. You must perform that most profane of rituals, the Black Sacrament. Create an effigy of the intended victim assembled from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Encircle that effigy with candles. The ritual itself must then commence. Proceed to stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant while whispering this plea. Sweet mother, send your child in unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in... Oh my goodness. Georgia, so happy to see you. Slight tonal shift, but thank you. How are you? For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Then wait, child, for the dread Father Sithis rewards the patient. Will be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. So begins a contract bound in blood. Well then. I remember what I was going to do. I was going to check for a bed. If we sleep here for 1 hour, we can level. I've been worse, but I'm breathing. Oh, Georgius. You poor thing. I'm glad you're breathing, though. That's always good news. Yes, I would like Zoom. Thank you. Level well spent, I say. I mean, in orders of magnitude better than last weekend. Oh, fantastic. Alright, I get it. And I'm glad you're I'm glad you're not where you were then. Right, so we still need to find where the Dawn Guard are assembling. I've finally cleared this place. Took longer than I thought, but we're not going to get attacked when we try to travel through here anymore. Well, not when you realise that the baseline involves having 9 seizures from Thursday to Tuesday. Oh my goodness, Georgius, that is awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Genuinely, that's awful. Have you been getting any help with it? I know you were going to see the doctor about that. But I'm not sure if anything came of it. So yeah, much better. Well, it's lovely to see you. Funny story, that particular doctor's staff took a play from the NHS playbook and cancelled my appointment instead of doing the requested rescheduling. What? They just cancelled your appointment and didn't tell you? That's awful. No, that's really awful. I'm sorry, that's... Yeah, that's terrible. You didn't... That should never have happened. Georgius the Magnificent followed you. Blimey. What a guy. Is Georgius the Magnificent a relation of yours, Georgius? Right, where are the... Hang on. Let me check what the quest actually said. Do. Where is it? The Break of Dawn, that must be it. Nope, different one. Where is it? Maybe it doesn't show up as a quest. I'm trying to find the Dawn Guard. Yep. Okay. Well, I remember what they said. They said they're gathering... The Dawn Guard are reassembling near Riften. In a ruin. I think... At least I think they said a ruin. So I guess I just need to check the area. No, I asked them to reschedule it. The message was sent to the wrong office and they forwarded the message to the correct office, and that officer apparently took exception and decided, nope, you don't need to see the epileptologist you have been waiting 6 months to see, and deleted it. That is just vile. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, yes, that account is the one that I use to control the bots in my stream. Well, thank you for the follow. It is nice of you. The run is success for a cave that leads to the Dayspring Canyon. Okay, I'm looking for a cave then. I see. Dawn Guard, Dayspring Canyon. I'm detecting a solar theme here. And the PA filling in for my neurologist while she's out till the 21st of April sent another referral to see a specialist, but I don't know how long that will take. Well, because you've been waiting so long, and there was clearly some sort of clerical error, can't they fast track you? I'm glad she had the time to go relax, because I can only imagine the stress of that position. No, they'll start over. But it wasn't your fault that you were removed. It was, the error was on their part, so you shouldn't be made to pay for that. Which they should do, because the other patient has presumably been waiting similarly. Yeah, but you said that it was because your case was deleted, whether accidentally or otherwise. If it's your fair...
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften.
If you've been queuing for a long time and your time has arrived, then it's perfectly reasonable that you not be made to start again. It wasn't those patients' faults either. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's not like you're cutting in a queue. It's like I was waiting in this queue for the same length of time as any other patient would be, and then due to a mistake I was taken out of the queue just before I was going to be seen, so I should be able to go back to the head of the queue. It's not like... Because if you had been seen, then everyone that was behind you would have had to have waited for you to be seen anyway. That's what would have happened if everything was working properly. You've already waited. I see your point, but if they do that, then some other patients suffering because of the mistake.
You need to pay the visitor's tax.
But I would be. I would have to take another appointment from someone who has also been waiting.
You want in? You need to cooperate.
I take your point, but you've already waited once. I mean, that's the whole point of a queue. Everyone has to wait till it's their turn. But it is quite literally your turn. And aside from that, like, the problem is, like, I don't mean... I'm not quite sure how to phrase this, but unless you're seen, it's unlikely that your health is going to improve on its own. It's dangerous to have people waiting longer than is absolutely necessary. Understand that. We don't have queues for being seen per se. We're given a time and date and you appear then. I see what you mean. So your point is, your case was deleted, then presumably either your case is deleted and now they're just saying, well, there's no openings. And so what you're saying is they'd have to push somebody back. They'd have to phone somebody up and say, yeah, I know you're going to see you next week, but now it's going to be 6 months' time. The thing is, though, if they're running their service properly, they should have emergency slots. And you know, they should never be reaching full capacity because they absolutely always should be able to see someone at short notice. And I'd have thought a mistake like that, you know, where someone is for an unknown reason having 9 seizures in a week, and they've already waited 6 months to be seen. I feel like that's a pretty strong argument for that person getting an emergency slot. Basically, what I'm saying is, if I take the head of the line privilege it offered, it would have to push someone else back. Not for this particular speciality. This is a chronic, not an acute disease. I still feel like they mucked up and and it should be on them to correct it. I mean, for goodness sake, why doesn't the if this was a genuine mistake on their part, as in the company's or department's part, why don't they just ask one of their specialists to do a few more extra hours? I mean, I know that would get very tiring if that happened all the time, but that's why you don't make mistakes all the time. Surely, like, they could just say, right, okay.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Where is the old fort?
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
What? And I can't help but notice you're wearing no armor but a helmet that covers your entire face.
Home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the Ratway.
Oh my goodness. Where is the old fort? Oh, is that the one? Fort Dawnguard. Could be. Okay, I'll try and head there. I'm not suggesting that there not be one on call. Oh, they absolutely balked it, but there's nothing to be done about it without punishing another patient. What about paying one of the doctors to do an extra few hours one day, or however long it would take? That's the thing. There are 5 of them in the entire system, one of which is dedicated to pediatric. It just seems like they're not taking responsibility for their mistakes, though. I just don't see... Mistakes like this, if they happen at all, should be very, very rare, and so they should be able to... They should be able to account for them without other patients suffering. The doctor didn't make the mistake, his staff did. Sure, but hang on. If they're actually his staff, then he's still vicariously liable.
Before I let you into Riften,
If they genuinely are his staff. But even if that weren't the case, I'm not suggesting he not be compensated. I'm just saying, as an institution, they should have an answer to that. If mistakes are going to happen at all, they should have a system in place which means they can respond properly when mistakes do happen. I don't disagree, but how do you account for a mistake? By definition, a mistake is something that was unforeseen. If you saw it coming, you could have the spot open, it wouldn't be a mistake. Well, I sort of agree and I sort of disagree. I feel like, you may not know exactly when a mistake is going to come and its exact nature, but you, depending upon how careful you are and the sort of procedures you put in place, you can definitely alter the frequency that mistakes take place. And you should definitely have robust procedures that make it sure mistakes happen as rarely as possible. And then you just make sure that you also have other procedures in place, such that when things do go wrong, there's flexibility. Things can be done. Like, for example, having an arrangement where perhaps you say, okay, once a month we may ask each of our doctors to do an extra long day, and they'll get double pay for the extra hours they do on that day, or something like that, on a case-by-case basis. For example, I'm not saying this is the best possible solution, but I'm saying that's the sort of thing you could look into implementing, and it should work. It would also mean that the doctors themselves feel very strongly incentivized. Then again, hang on, if you pay them double, then you could have doctors that deliberately make mistakes just so that they get paid more. So I can see there's potentially a problem there. So perhaps the details would have to still be worked out a bit, but what I'm getting at is if you could make it so that, if you could set the system up so that the doctors have an incentive for mistakes not to happen, and they are in charge of their staff, then they should also then make sure their staff aren't making as many mistakes, and so the number of mistakes should go down anyway. You'd have thought. I don't know. Just overall, the situation where it's like, where it seems like you're being made to suffer for their mistake, and it's being presented as, well, if we tried to correct the mistake, then other people would be treated unfairly. That just seems wrong. If the company made a mistake, then they're the one. Then it should be up to them to make it right. That's quite unlikely to happen, purposely making mistakes, because malpractice insurance is quite expensive from what I'm told, and there's quite a bit of studying required to get to that position. Well, the sort of mistakes I'm talking about is like deleting your appointment. Presumably that hasn't triggered any sort of insurance claim. This doesn't seem like the right direction. Maybe this is. But my point was, if they had a system whereby if they make a clerical error, then the doctor has to make it up with extra hours, but they get paid more during those hours, then that might encourage more clerical errors. Please! Why is every animal in the world suddenly beating on my horse? My horse is dead, isn't it? Is Rook dead? I think Rook's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh well. That was unfortunate. Well, I wasn't expecting to find a pack consisting of 2 bears and a wolf. Okay, this wasn't that long ago, actually. This isn't too bad. In some ways, it's better. Is this the way? Definitely? Yes. This looks promising. This looks very promising. Right, is this still the way? I think so? Yep, this looks good. I was just heading the wrong way. Why did they get off their horse then? To attack me, it would seem. Well, I have no intention of doing combat with you. How are you faster than my horse?
Time for you to die.
Something is wrong if a bandit can run faster than my horse. I think it was Jazz that was saying before about how my horse seems to gallop at about the same speed that someone could a normal jogging speed. This is the first time we've seen goblins. What is going on? What are they doing? This is a strange encounter. They gave them their own little language. You cannot go that way. Why could I not go that way other than this invisible wall that seems to have erected itself here? As though Mr. Mime has been through. Oh my goodness, don't tell me my horse has run off to fight the bandit. They do seem to have left the bandit alone, I have to admit. Aversion to shock, interesting. Potent aversion to shock, that's actually pretty valuable. Don't know how my horse ended up all the way back here, but still. So still no clue how I get to the Dawn Guard. They said they were gathering at the old fort. I assumed that was the old fort. I even said something about there being a cave. It's not the most obvious thing in the world, is it? You know, there's a road that goes straight to where you want to go, but suddenly you change your mind and turn around and start looking for caves that might take you there instead. How did the devs ever expect people to discover where this was? Sorry, I had to go get a thank you card from Kid's former English teacher. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Hold up. Uh-oh. No, Frost Troll, you fight me, not the horse. Oh. This is crazy. Have you opened on Firefox and Chrome? My goodness. On Chrome it says bits 5% off, and on Firefox it says bits 29% off. That is odd. Do they think that the average Chrome user is a little more affluent? Yep, I'm still looking for Dayspring Canyon. It's not up here, is it? Or I just died to a frost troll. Because I did die to the frost troll, so I didn't actually properly explore up here. Yeah, Fort Dawnguard is on my map. The problem is, when I tried to go to it, I was told, you're not allowed to go in this direction. Here, let me show you. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Around here? I think the canyon is near a river. Yeah, if I go over this way... Boom! Mr. Mine Wall. Can't get past it. A river, you say? I think that's a river? I don't see any like really major rivers here. And a lot of it's very foggy for some reason. Some reason unknown to me. Well, if it's in a river, then it's not going to be uphill. The river would not show up on the big map. Then what is the point in a map that doesn't even show rivers? I mean, my goodness me. Is that not one of the most basic things you expect from a geographic map? To tell you where the rivers are. I guess it's more a stream. Pablo... Oh, hang on. What's this? Infamous Colombian kingpin Pablo Escobar built his vast empire on the trade of what illicit good? I believe... Actually, do I want to say this? I've never thought about this before, but it just occurred to me. If I say certain words... Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because even if YouTube decides to not favour showing off the video, I get almost no people actually watching the streams on YouTube anyway. Yeah, it's cocaine. Cocaine is the answer. Looks likely to your right. Yes, yes, there's a river here, I know. Or stream. Thank you, though. It's somewhere in the vicinity of this bridge. That's very helpful, thank you. I'm going to get my horse to the other side as a different matter. Well, there's a waterfall there, which narrows things down. No en route. I wonder how they got that sound effect. The... Why is there a dead Khajiit here? That's a bit weird. It's not behind the waterfall. That would be the obvious place, wouldn't it? That's the classic RPG hiding place. We've even seen that today. There was an area that was hidden behind a waterfall. But not on this occasion. Wait, the stream just ends? That makes no sense. Frosty, what is Coca-Cola best known for? Oh, it works. You can still talk to Frosty. So we're looking for this cave, I think. There's supposed to be a cave near this river. There's some sort of banner there. Is this related or unrelated? What is that? have we found here? The cave entrance will look like a triangle. Ooh. What? That was some strange dialogue. I don't know where it was triggered from. Blackbriar Lodge discovered. Okay.
Feeling to get some beer every now and then?
Apologies, my directions are lackluster. I'm not the best at directions. That's okay. I think it's fair to say I've wandered too far from the river at this point, which is fine. Well, the stream. The puddle. I've wandered too far from the puddle. But that doesn't mean it wasn't worth going up that way to check anyway. Guess over here again. Must say, with this stream we've come across a lot of just bodies that were left there for no apparent reason, haven't we? I remember in Morrowind, if you found a body that was dead and you weren't responsible, usually that meant a quest, or at the very least, like some sort of like note or something that would explain what had happened. Blimey. Where's my scimitar? Why are you attacking me? Because you're a bandit, okay? The cave would be along the eastern edge of the map. Is this it? If it is, why are there bandits here? Broken Helm Hollow discovered. I'm guessing not. Not the best timing, was it? For them to make that quip. Well, I'll take the arrows. It directly says today Spring Canyon. Yep. So east, you say? Near the river, eastern edge. Making my way back down. Right, east. That's north. That's west. East. This way, near the river. Not a lot of places that could be, because it's clearly not following the road all the way to the east, which would be over here. And I think we've checked up that way. That's where we found the lodge, I think. Is it? I might be mistaken on that point. You said edge, though. I mean, that's the edge. That doesn't really figure, and it's not that close to the river either. Unless... Could it be... Do I have to go up the waterfall? Is TTS off the table? In what sense? Nearish. Might be a little north or south. It is not up a mountain. Okay, okay, okay. Must be around here then. I don't see where else it could be. I'll have a good look around here. Where's the torch? That has done basically nothing. Once again, no real luck here. If my directions have failed you, maybe look this one up. Ah. Wait, have you tried clairvoyance? No, that is a really good idea. Although, where even is the quest? It's not the Horn of Jurgen. It's not Dragonborn. It's not. Is it? It's not Forbidden Legend, is it? No, it's not Guest for Dinner. It's not Break of Dawn, even though it's a really appropriate name. Oh, it's Dawnguard. Right. That makes way more sense. I can't believe I missed that when I was looking earlier. Right, where's clairvoyance? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Take me there. Over here? Okay. Down here. This was a really good idea. Yes, Dawnguard. I'm sorry that I'm terrible at directions. Oh my goodness. Here. So it was along the road. Right, okay. I'm going back for my horse. I don't know if I can take my horse into the cave, but at the absolute minimum, I should park my horse outside of it. You feel warmer and are now comfortable. Well then. I use the river as my landmark and just keep looking because I tend to head to Fort Dawnguard before I get the quest. I see. Dismount horse before going through door. I'm sorry, Rook. Apparently you can't come with me. I don't know why. I'd take you if I could. You be a good boy while I'm gone, okay? Suddenly I feel very, very small. Certainly is a canyon. Hold on. Let's sneak. We don't know what's around the next corner. Very chilly here. Judging by all the ice. Birds are singing though, that's nice. Can you imagine being a bird in this environment? Imagine being such a small creature trying to stay warm. What's going on here then? Why were you over in this corner? What were you doing? Because there doesn't appear to be anything there.
killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up.
Who's he speaking to? The goat? Fort Dawnguard discovered. I have been detected. Well, no point sneaking around if they already know I'm here.
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
It probably is almost deserted. If they've just sent out a call for people to turn up at an old abandoned fort of this size, I mean, how many people do you think it would take to fill a sort of a fort of this size? 500? 1,000? 2,000? They probably don't have that many. Well, let's keep going.
I guess.
Are you
this
here
is
to
it.
hunt vampires too?
Wish me luck.
Look at him go. He's really excited. Can't wait to get his antlers stuck into those vampires. Oh, maybe not.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
So no TTS? What do you... Sorry, I wasn't... Well, I don't see TTS as a redeem option. Sorry, I should have read that before. I apologise. No, I don't have TTS. Same reason I don't have... I don't put the chat on screen.
Why are you here, Tolan? The vigilance and
There's two... Hang on.
finished with each other a long time ago.
There's two main reasons why I don't put why I don't have things like TTS or chat on screen. The first one is that people might say things that they later find embarrassing or regret or something like that. All these videos go up on YouTube, all these streams, and you know, I don't think that would be... I wouldn't want to put someone in that position where something they said that they later regret ends up being immortalised. And the other reason is because, in theory, I could end up in a difficult legal position. In the UK, there are crimes which relate to just saying things. Hate speech, for example. If you're trying to incite violence against certain racial groups, for example, that is literally illegal. The problem is, if someone said something like that, and then that appeared on my stream, notionally, I would be breaking the law. Now, I would probably have a full defense by saying, well, how could I possibly have known they were going to say that at the time? And that would probably, you know, be perfectly fine when it comes to an actual live stream on Twitch. But then what happens if I then go up, then afterwards I upload it to YouTube? Having known that someone had said something like that. Well, then I'm knowingly publishing something like that. And, you know, that's like the worst case, but just in general it would mean I'd have to like read every single comment that's like appears on stream. Like every time I stream I'd probably have to watch the entire VOD again before I publish it, just to be sure. And I don't want to do that. So yeah, I don't the biggest concession I've made in that way is I let people I've recently introduced letting emojis appear on screen. When people put emojis into chat, they will appear on the stream. I think that's not so bad. partly because it's just an emoji, it's much easier to ignore, it's far less likely they would manage to put up a really bad emoji, but also, notionally all emojis have to go through, well, either they're like emojis in the Unicode sense, in which case they've been through the Unicode consortium, or if they're like stuff that's emotes that have been added on Twitch, well, still Twitch notionally vets them, every emote that goes up, so you shouldn't have creators putting really inappropriate things in emotes. So again, there is a there's a degree of, even if it's not me personally doing it, there's a degree of oversight before it appears on screen. So I feel like the risk is relatively minor in that case. So that's my policy, and that's why I've never had like chat on screen. Did that work? Did that emote appear on screen when you posted that? Let me try one. I'll try several, because it should work. Does that work? That worked. Yeah. I wasn't quick enough to see if the one you posted, Ilfarion, worked. Anyway, that's the situation.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires
Maybe only yours do. I'll try again. That would be interesting if true.
Running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it?
No, that worked.
Cosy telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isram, Garcet is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you?
Hello.
What do you want?
That was an interesting conversation. So I'm guessing the Hall of Vigilance was some other vampire hunting group or something that wasn't quite so aggressive in its hunting methods and then got targeted by the vampires and wiped out or something. I don't know. I'm speculating. Could be complete rubbish. I'm here to join the Dawn Guard. I heard you were looking for vampire hunters. I was just looking around. What is this place? I heard you are looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape.
What all that consists of?
Telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yes.
A conversation with two people.
Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind.
Ooh.
We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
Were you at the hall when it was attacked?
Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there.
Okay.
You should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close.
I have a bow.
Feel free to poke around the fort and
Well,
take what
thank you.
need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
Okay.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendar granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting.
Goodness.
I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
That would be lovely,
there,
thank you.
Boy, stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isram.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
That's quite a substantial axe.
Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to. You'll get the hang of it.
Oops. That's something I didn't mean to.
Concentrate, boy. Try it again.
What did I pick up that I didn't mean to? Let's see if it's something that's heavy. Oh, I meant to put the Staff of Magnus away when we were at our home ages ago, but I forgot. I have no idea what I picked up on accident. Oh well. Where are those bolts? There they are. Wait, how do I drop only some? There we go. Yeah, you can have your bolts back. I picked up an extra crossbow. Well, I don't even want one crossbow, frankly.
Take a deep breath and let it out. Fine.
Don't shoot me while I'm dropping this. There we go. You gave it a good go, didn't you? To be fair, Isran here, you're less likely to catch sanguine vampires, I think I spelled that right, from a distance, and a crossbow is easier to shoot for a newbie than a longbow.
Watch the recoil.
I suppose, although real-life crossbows take a long time to reload. I wouldn't want to be facing someone, you know, close up, as I imagine a lot of this combat is going to be, especially not a very quick individual with a crossbow.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Thank you. Where am I going? Where am I going? Hang on, let's look at the quest. Awakening? Awakening of what exactly? What is going to wake up here? Awakening of vampires that were sleeping? Sleeping vampires? Ah! Those vampires were looking for some sort of artifact in whatever cave this was. Could it be a bunch of elder vampires? I mean, how many dungeons have we been to where we've been going through Draugr all the way down, and then we get to the bottom and there's some sort of Draugr lich or something. I've met Isran, the leader of a group of vampire hunters. Alternatively, maybe it's our awakening. Maybe something's going to awaken in us. Maybe we're already the Dragonborn. Maybe it was something else as well. Maybe the vampire born as well. I've met Isran, the leader of a group of vampire hunters known as the Dawn Guard. The vampires that attacked the Hall of Vigilance may have been after something in a place called Dim Hollow Crypt, located southwest of Dawnstar. Oh, you've got to be. That's the other side of the map. Okay. And west of Fort Dunstead. Isran has asked me to find out what the vampires are looking for. Okay. Dawnstar. That's one to hold. Dawnstar. West, did you say? Fort Dunstead. Hall of the Vigilant. Dim Hollow Crypt. Okay. So basically, we need to go from here back to Whiterun. Can we do better than that? We probably can, actually. Hang on, if I can get back into the sort of this lower area near Mazolft. Yeah, if I can get up to Mazolft, I can go through Windhelm and then to Winterhold. That's not a great route. That's really not a great route. It probably is geographically the fastest route, probably. But it means going for a lot of very cold places. Yeah, I think I'm best off going... Yeah, Dim Hollow Crypt is west of Whiterun. Like, I know it's more northerly than it is westerly, but, like, it is to the west of it. Therefore, I am better off going through Whiterun. You're least likely to freeze and going through Morthal. It'll be fine. I can go through Whiterun. That I won't freeze that way. But yeah, I think the other way, going through Winterhold, would not be the best way to go. Chili V Rises, so lovely to see you. How are you today? Morthal is past Whiterun and doesn't involve going back through Labyrinthian. Oh, I don't have to go through Labyrinthian to get from Whiterun to Dawnstar, and I'm pretty sure if I just take my normal path from Whiterun through Dawnstar, then I can turn west before I can take my normal path towards Dawnstar, but then just take a sharp westerly turn, if that makes sense. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be about as fast a route as we could take. Yeah, let me see if I can show you. So if we're in Whiterun, where's Whiterun? There's Whiterun. Yeah, you don't where's Labyrinthian? Labyrinthian's over there. You don't have to go that way. You can go up this way. Maybe it is Fort Dunstan you go through, actually, now I think about it. Maybe, because there's a point halfway between, well, not quite halfway, but partway between Whiterun and Dawnstar, where it is actually a fort, and I keep getting attacked every time I go there because I never get round to clearing it. I wonder if that is Fort Dunstan. Fair enough. I tend to take a carriage to Dawnstar and go from there. My horse. If I take a carriage, my horse isn't going to be there, though. Or are they? Will the carriage take my horse with them? They might, actually. Hang on. Is there a nearby carriage station? That would actually, that would be the fastest way to do it, thinking about it. There's a stables over by Riften. Let's check that. We haven't used a single carriage yet since our unfortunate day when we were being led to the executioner's block. I don't know, I never buy horses and I get Arvac too quickly for Shadowmare to be viable. I'm going to test it. I've got a feeling our horse will actually travel with us, because I think I've got a feeling when I was trying to figure out how to find my horse, because let me try actually speaking coherently instead of babbling. That might be better. I seem to remember something happened on one occasion. I lost track of my horse. I was trying to figure out how I can find my horse, I think. And so I Googled it, or DuckDuckGo'd it, one or the other. And I seem to remember hearing something about if you take a carriage, then your horse will turn up at the nearest stables. I think that's a thing. And for the amount of time time and hassle it would take us, I would be more than happy to pay for the privilege of a carriage to Dawnstar if it's available. Well, it depends how much it is. If they say to me, yes, of course, that'll be 5,000 gold, then I will be going on horseback. But assuming something like that doesn't happen, maybe take the carriage to Whiterun to test it first. So I have to go now. Tomorrow I'll need to wake up early to work. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry. No worries, Jenny. I fully understand. Hope you have a lovely restful night, and thank you for stopping by. Dawnstar doesn't have a stable. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Dawnstar doesn't have a stable, so that might not actually work out very well. But then again, we need to test it at some point, don't we? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen, Avon? I'm sure it will be fine.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Dawnstar, please. Or Morthal. Does Morthal have a... Why are the prices different? I don't think it's based on distance, because Solitude is... Because, Solitude isn't particularly close, is it? Yeah, why... Winterhold is Is this based on distance, or is this like political allegiance or something? Yeah, Falkreath is going to be closer than... No, hang on, that's expensive as well. Winterhold is probably closer than Whiterun. The price is based off if there's a stable. Ah. Okay, so Morthal does not have a stable.
See ya.
Wait. You are starving? You've become weakened from hunger? I forgot to eat. Hang on. Maybe we do go to Whiterun then, if only so that I can... pick up some food, as silly as that sounds.
My carriage is...
You feel better, but you're still hungry. I could pick up... I could not only pick up food, I could have a sleep there as well. Okay. Take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Okay. Hopefully, Rook will follow.
Couldn't ask for better weather. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
Lady Kinnereth. You're hungry, you're weary. Well, my horse is here. Right. So we'll spend the night at the inn. We'll stock up on food if we can. And then we'll make our way north through Fort Dunstead, and then we'll turn westerly to get to the crypt. Awakening.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Maybe it's a vampire dragon that's I'm gonna awaken.
What business do
That would be just our luck, wouldn't it? But it is crypts. I think elder vampires is quite likely.
So selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Yeah. Well met, traveler.
I enjoy this work
Then
well
again,
enough, but I'm ready to retire.
if that were the
But I
case,
think
wouldn't they
selling
know?
sold out. Anyway, what do you need? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
If a bunch of people were buried there that were likely to be vampires, wouldn't they know? I'm sure they've done their research. I mean, they are vampire hunters after all. You could also take the carriage to Dawnstar now that your horse, if they get left behind, is in a central location. This is true. Not as much food here as I would have liked. Not enough food that actually provides much hunger. Oh well. You cannot sleep in a bed that is owned. I'm glad I didn't just get accused of breaking the law. I'm pretty sure that's what they did in Morrowind. I'm pretty sure
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
if you try to sleep in an owned bed, then they just call the guards immediately on you. Let's make sure Lady Ashvale gets a nice long nap. Adds, but Dim Hollow was only recently unearthed. It was entirely buried up until now. Ooh, interesting. So why are vampires so interested in it then? I don't like how little food we have. I don't know, we've got a fair few venison chops.
Let me know if
How are we
there's
looking?
anything else you need.
Pretty good.
Come by Bellathor's
The rush for everyone to get out because I advanced time.
No fool. I don't live in the past like those gray maids.
Okay. The rush to get out because I advanced time. And the NPCs weren't prepared and can't just teleport away. Right, we should be warm, we should be fed, we should be rested. There you are. Good old Rook. Welcome back.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid Brittleshin Pass to the southwest.
Right, where's... If I were to take... Hang on, I want to check distances. If I were to take... Yeah, it would be much closer to Dawnstar than Whiterun. It would be worth taking the carriage if I can find it. Might even be worth 50 gold. Ah, here it is.
Need a ride?
Look at me moving up in the world. I'm actually paying for carriages now.
And we'll be off. It's almost getting down.
They only take your money when you actually get in the carriage, which is interesting. I wonder if that's so that you can change your mind at no cost. Like if you click the wrong place. The air is very cold here. You are hungry. Nom. You're well fed. Savity save. Savity save. Right, so we are going here. Dim Hollow Crypt. But again, Isran tells you outright that the Vigilance, like just unearthed Dim Hollow. It was completely buried until almost a year ago in terms of the game. And yet, they thought it had something... Hold on, no, I don't buy that because the Vigilance were hunting vampires, right? And they were snooping around this Dim Hollow place. They obviously thought there was some connection to vampires or they wouldn't have gone there. Or at the very least, even if they didn't know vampires specifically, they knew as worshippers of Stendar, they knew there was something there that might interest them. And if they were the ones that dug it up, then that means they went to great lengths to gain access to this place. Which means, again, they must have been expecting to find something there that they thought would be worth their time. So I still say, if there were like a bunch of elder vampires underneath Dim Hollow Crypt, I feel like they should have known. Or at least had a inkling. One specific Vigilant thought it was related to vampires, the rest of the Vigilants laughed him off. Right. But he didn't have any particular reason to think that? Because presumably if he had strong evidence, they would have all believed him, right? Hang on. Excuse me? Sounds like some people are having some, are entertaining themselves back there. Right, I just go round here, don't I? And then we arrive at the right place. Goodness me, it is cold here. Look how quickly we've been losing our health. Oh, look at that! It's actually the shape of like a coffin, isn't it, on the map? I think that's correct. What's going on here? Something's off. Have I gone past it? Maybe this was a different point I'm looking at on the map. Hang on. I think I've gone past it. Wait, am I looking at it now? Pretty much. Is it up? You would think, but the game doesn't go into much detail beyond the rest of the Vigilants being more interested in hunting actual danger than vampires up until the hall was attacked and burned down. I see. And then their priorities shifted, did it? Didn't we find some worshippers of Stendar fighting some vampires at the start of the game? Wasn't that how we ended up contracting common vampirism? It seems like I'm super close to it, but I can't see it. You found some dead vigilants and the vampires stole their clothes. I see. There it is. Apparently. Where is it? There. There. There? Here? Here. We found it. Well, hey. Now, you be a good boy. You be a good boy while Mum is hunting vampires. Alright, we're in a dangerous place, so we advance slowly and carefully.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson of their horde.
To come in here alone, a fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there. Jedon and Bressoff were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I had half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to tell Loki of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. Now shut up and keep on watch.
They seem irritable. That's not the person that came here, is it? They said that imagine another vigilant just walking in. That's not the individual whose name I've forgotten who was one of the few survivors of the vigilant attack and had promised to help. Where are they? Tolan. Yes. Thank you. Good memory. Better than mine. Not on the ceiling, are they? see them. I don't like it. I heard them just a moment ago, so they can't be far. I don't like it. Whispers in the dark. These are vampires, they are not to be underestimated. Where are they? Wait, is that them? No. Well, the haggis is in the fire now. Well, I know there's at least 2 of them because I heard them. Potion of the Warrior. I wonder if I can get vampirism just by looting vampire bodies. I thought I heard a male voice. So there's at least one more. I will take 3 torches, yes thank you. Fortunately, I already have a cure common disease potion on me. So, oh. Vigilant Tolan. Oh, poor Tolan. Amulet of Stender, Apprentice Robes of Restoration, Potion of Cure Disease. I'll take a second one though. I'm sure he'll forgive me taking the torch and the Potion of Cure Disease. I won't loot him with all his valuables or anything. Master Vampire. He took a Master Vampire out on his own, it seems. I think there's a small chance if you eat raw vampire dust, but not from looting. Who would do that? I suppose someone that really, really wants to be a vampire. Can you imagine turning up the local apotheker after your with your entire year with the all the money you've saved for a year? Please, could I have some vampire dust? Oh, no reason, no reason. I tell you what, though, if vampiric immortality were actually on the table, I feel like a lot of people would go for it. Consequences or not. Uh-oh. Ah, that's where that goes. So that's probably opened the thing from before. The gate we were looking at before. Vampire Dust grants invisibility as its first effect. That is a massive spoiler. But incredibly useful. Just make sure you wash it down with a cure common disease potion, I guess. It wasn't meant as a spoiler. Would Lady Ashvale have known that? I generally thought you had munched them already. Not deliberately. If I have. I don't think I've been invisible all game. This looks like a good ambush site. So again, we advance slowly and carefully. just scanning for movement. I'm moving a little forwards and pausing and just scanning for movement. That looks like a promising... Speaking of movement... I keep forgetting I can do that. I can fire an arrow to... I can fire an arrow to get NPCs to go somewhere I want them to go. I need to make use of that more. Oh, I remember what I was going to do, but I never got round to it. I was going to look for a Night Eye spell. This is exactly the area, if Night Eye even exists in Skyrim. That would be a really useful spell to have. Why bother having a lever for... Why bother having a lever right next to the thing it opens like that? What's the point? Unless it closes on the other side and you get stuck in there. Draugr. So there were Draugr here, so presumably there were ancient Nords here and they cleared them out. Night Eye is an ability, not a spell. Let me guess, they give it specifically to the Khajiit. What am I looking at? Blooded vampire. I think she killed whoever she was attacking though. Possibly a vigilant? Possibly a Draugr? If it was a Draugr, that would imply they've not actually made it very far into here. Khajiit and vampires, right. Yeah, that always used to be a spell. I mean, you could get the spell effect from abilities as well. But it always used to be a spell that you could pick up, and a very, very useful one. I think it was under illusion. Could be wrong about that part. Scimitar, go! Arrow. Night is an ability in Skyrim, but a spammable one. I really, really like... There was a mod for Morrowind. I think it was called Racism or... Yeah, Racism or Fun, I think. And there was another one, Birth Signs are more fun. Birth Signs was a mechanic in Morrowind. And they actually made it so that the... So that the Khajiit's Night Eye effect, which originally was once a day, I think, was a toggleable thing. So you didn't have to spam it. You could just say, right, I want it on now. It was so good. I don't know why And that was back in Morrowind. That was before Oblivion. I don't know why the devs didn't learn from that. Because, I mean, modders managed to implement it just fine in the Morrowind engine. You know, they didn't have to rewrite the engine or anything to make that work. Oh, hang on, was that master? Okay, that's a master level lock. No. No. No, why am I so bad at this? Okay. 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 Oh my goodness. Has this changed position? No. Oh, got it. Oh. Elven sword, yes, yes, yes. Gold. Hunting bow, not really. Staff of reanimation. Don't really need it, but it's valuable. It's toggle on off with a 60-second duration and no limit per day. Yeah, when I say toggle, I literally mean toggle. Like, the mod made it so that you just turn it on and it's permanently on until you tell it to turn off. In the base game, like I say, I've forgotten how they did it, but it was nowhere near as good. This is probably trapped. Nope. Let's try out this elven sword, shall we? The elven sword actually seems to be a heavier version of the scimitar. I have to say, it doesn't seem to be any better at face value. Sounds useful, but very blue. Was it blue they used in Morrowind? I think it might have been green. Maybe it was glass I was thinking of. Isn't glass like end game light armor? Like, the only thing you get better than, at least in Morrowind, I'm pretty sure the only thing you get better than glass is like enchanted glass. Maybe some like legendary armor sets if there are any. Pretty sure that's a humanoid silhouette. Hang on. Yeah, it is, and I can see them moving now. For a vampire with night vision, they did a surprisingly poor job at finding me there. Not that I'm complaining at all. Yes, I've got some lockpicks back for the ones that I so carelessly lost. How is it that there were Draugr further back, but we know that some vampires at least made it this far in? How strange. Yes-ish. Dragon stuff is above glass in this game, but you're not going to find that. No, not in Morrowind. Dead spider. Not so dead spider. Oh, it's a reanimated spider. That was a clever trick. Ah, either that's a different one or she regenerated. That's unfortunate. There's children, right. Nope, 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 nope. How do I get out of here? I've lost the way out. Oh well, if I don't have a way out, then I just have to fight my way through. Survivable. Oh, so she says. What happened to Mercy? I was prepared to give you Mercy. Deary me. The NPCs in this game, they scream out mercy and then they just turn on you again. Oh, Deathhound collar. They actually give them collars. I think the vampires made it about halfway and then woke up the Draugr while waiting for the superiors to be done with their business. Oh, so it could be the Draugr that they woke up. That were awakened, I see. Interesting. You can have a heal going through you while you attack, you know. I keep forgetting that. That's not a mechanic that I'm used to. Oh, we've leveled again, or at least we've unlocked the ability to level again. That did not go well. Okay. Whew. Okay. I thought vampires were supposed to be really sneaky anyway. How did they manage to wake up the Draugr at all? An unlocked chest? Warden would be my guess. Do you know what would make this day a lot more interesting? People do the strangest things when bored. Of course. Wait, I've been down there if that's a pile of ash. How did you get on this side? Presumably this opens somehow? Well, either opens or there's a way through. I could get their attention and just see where they go. Oh, it's not down there. Oh. That would help. They don't seem the slightest bit worried. Master Vampire. Okay, this could actually be a problem. Tactical retreat. Oh, I just had a fun idea. I had a very fun idea. Where is it? Did I keep it? I did! Sets undead up to level 30 on fire and makes them flee for 30 seconds. Doesn't that sound fun? Where are you?
You can't hide from me. Ha! Found
Oh, that did not work well. There has to be a way through, he says, staring directly at the lever. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Amazing what you can accomplish with a few stealth attacks. Get him! Oh my goodness. That could have gone better. This massive vampire is going to be a problem. Take a look at the restoration tree when you level up next. There's a perk in that tree that makes all spells more effective on undead. Oops. Where's that spell I was trying to use before? Items. Scrolls. There it is. You're supposed to be running. Why are you fighting back? Blast.
Nobody here now.
Ah.
I'm all ears.
Alright, what else could I try? What else could I try? Do I have anything fun? Probably immune to paralysis. Stealth Atronach? Is that a thing? Don't pull him towards me. I'm so dead, this is ridiculous.
Nobody here now.
Can you summon her on the other side of the gate? Probably not, but I'm willing to give it a go. I'm pretty sure that gate, as ridiculous as this sounds, is considered a solid object. I take it back. That is unfortunate for some people.
That's the best you can do. I knew it.
Oh, this is really unfortunate for them. Oh, hang on. Do I have any magic potions? Num 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 num.
You can't beat me.
Plentiful magicka? I mean, when else are we going to use it, right? Oh my goodness. Thank you, that was very helpful. You and your sisters. What a terrible day for them. Sometimes the ideas are terrible, others, they completely break the game. Oh, my ideas, sorry. Yes. Poor thing. Where'd he go anyway? Where's the roasted vampire? It was a good idea, I have to say. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Draft of the Defender. Vampire dust. Didn't have much else on him, did he? I have curiosity, was there...
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokio. Do not forget who brought you news of the vigilance of
Is this
Skyrim.
trapped?
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
This is another case where stealth astronauts may be useful. We could try it. I don't think I have the mana potions anymore though. Where are they? I don't think I have the casting distance. Although... I do not trust those gargoyles not to come alive. I've had gargoyles come alive once before in a vampire related situation. Vigilant Adavold. I'll take that. No, don't come to me. I have a few choices here. Will do. No kill. Oh, he's seen me. Well, oops, so much for that. No, that was close. If you learned Fire Rune, you could get the vampire's attention and lure them up the stairs, close to get at the top, and cheese them with a Fire Rune and that Firestorm spell. Not a bad idea. I might go for something a bit simpler though. I've not used any runes yet, I don't think. Ads. Okie dokie. Notes on Dim Hollow Crypt. I should probably read that at some point. That'll make their day considerably more unpleasant, I'm sure. This is going better. Oh my goodness. We won. Just. I'll take the notes on Dim Hollow Crypt though. If the game will let me. Yay! Yay indeed. Right, Lokiel, what do you have? Not much. Interesting Lokiel didn't turn into a pile of ash, but some of the others did. If I were a little quicker, I could have saved you, you poor thing. Wonder if the devs thought of that one. Well, this looks very ritualistic, doesn't it? Like some braziers, maybe? Strange noises emanating from here. Use button. That's not good. Adavold is scripted to die when you get too close or the dialogue ends. Why? Why can't they just put possibilities in? Just you know, alternatives. Alright, where's that book? Before we continue, we should probably work out what we're dealing with here. Notes on Dim Hollow Crypt X. Dim Hollow Crypt 10? Volume 3 is written by Adavold. Divines be praised, there at last is a breakthrough I've been seeking. All the dangers I've escaped, the traps I've eluded, and the foul Draugr I've avoided have brought me at last to this. Poor fellow. In my previous volume of notes and observations regarding Dim Hollow Crypt's possible connection to the ancient vampire clans of Skyrim's history, here we go. Connection to the ancient vampire clans of Skyrim's history. So this crypt is a vampire crypt, I would suggest. I wrote of a great chamber, far larger than anything else I've yet seen here in the crypt. That's probably the room we're in right now. Alas, a few wandering Draugr forced me to retreat to the earlier passages of the crypt, thus depriving me of an opportunity to study this huge cavern. Well, praise be to Sandar, for as I write this I have just spent nearly a full day exploring that very cavern. It was a risk that proved more than worth it, because what I found in that chamber nearly defies description. Central to this huge cavern is an island of stone and subterranean lake. Upon this island is something I can only describe as an elaborate ceremonial construction surrounded by stone columns linked by arches. There is no mistaking the stark contrast in architecture here. No ancient Nords made this stonework. Hang on. Then who did? And if your answer is vampires, then I would say, why would vampire Nords have different architecture to regular Nords? Here too were more of the gargoyle statues that I first glimpsed in earlier passageways. Yes, and I've seen those come alive when I've dealt with vampires before. Those do concern me. There's no Draugr burial site in Skyrim that contains these statues, save Dim Hollow Crypt. Okay, so the combination is rare, to have both the Draugr. There's a good point, because Nords clearly were here if they were Draugr. Or at least, you know, regular Nords. Or at least Nords of that culture. You're actually coming up on a pretty big diverging path, to be honest. Interesting. Indeed, I am now certain that the strange construct in this main chamber was built long after the crypt. Oh, it was reused. Interesting. And by wholly different masters. There must be the same builders who placed the gargoyles through the crypt, perhaps to frighten away the curious. See, I'm not sure they're just there to frighten. All signs seem to indicate that the masons who crafted these strange arches were servants of some ancient master who favoured necromancy or vampirism. The style and craftsmanship in the stonework are not only distinct in terms of design, seeming to speak of an entirely different culture than that of the old Nord peoples, but also in skill with which they were fashioned. The cutting and shaping of the stone, for example, suggests more sophisticated tools than the crypt's original architects would have possessed. Although I feel a sense of exhalation that my theories have at last been confirmed beyond any shadow of a doubt, I am also disappointed at the lack of answers. How long ago were these new features added to the crypt, and by whom, and for what purpose? On one point I have no doubt. I must return to the Hall of the Vigilant and share these findings with my brothers and sisters. When they see what I've discovered with their own eyes, they will no longer scoff at my fears or mock my endeavours. And when that is done, I will return to my work. For now, Dim Hollow Crypt might be a mystery, but by Stender, I will see that mystery solved. Poor guy. Wasn't to be, was it? Okay, so let's just take a moment to reevaluate everything that's happened. There's clouds, okay? Fog gathering on the roof. Let's reevaluate everything. We turned up at Dawnguard Tower hoping to gain access to, well, notionally become a vampire hunter in the hopes that we could gain access to, you know, ancient old bits of knowledge, forbidden things, what have you, as is Lady Ashvale's wont. Then they said, hey, a whole organisation of Daedra hunters got completely wiped out by some vampires because apparently they were snooping around where the vampires didn't want them to snoop. We came here and it's all led up to, well, we've just learned that this entire location seems to have been related to ancient vampire clans, which might explain why the modern vampires are interested in coming back here. And crucially, we found this big, what looks like ritual site with just a fancy button in the centre. I don't suppose Lady Ashvale would know the quest is called Awakening, but may I say, it might be a jolly inconvenient thing were she to press that button, but at the same time, I don't think the devs planned for anything else. I don't think I have a choice. It won't budge. It won't budge. Can I move any of these braziers? Doesn't look like it. What do we think we're going to unleash on the world? We know it's to do with vampires. The Dawnguard DLC surely is to do with vampire hunting. Some worse strain of vampirism? Some ancient strain that the ancient Nords managed to wipe out. Clean from the face of Tamriel, except for this one sample here. Like the last sample of smallpox. Would you become a vampire in Skyrim? Would I, or would my character? Also, it's lovely to meet you, Simar. Hope you're having a good day. Dawn God and the Dark Brotherhood quest are the only ones in the game that have divergence, but the Dark Brotherhood's divergence is very lackluster. Nowhere close to Wipeout, to be honest. Oh, I was close then. Well, I think we're either unleashing something or awakening something or both. If I press this button. Am I right in saying I have no choice? Because on one hand, it does seem kind of dumb to just press this button right now. I feel like given all the evidence we have at our fingertips right now, that seems like a poor decision. Yep. Yep, meaning I have to. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Let's give this a go, shall we? Thanks, Avon. I should have seen that coming. Have I just been infected with something? Am I an ancient vampire now? Can't press it again. I'm guessing I can't leave? I can leave. Do the braziers want to work now? They do. I don't know what sort... I think... Okay. Lady Ashvale's probably not pleased about having her hand impaled. But now that she's actually getting involved in some sort of ancient ritual and she doesn't know what's going on, she's probably pretty pleased about that. Okay, they need to be at different distances and I just have to work it out through trial and error. Looks like it. Oh, I've done something. You caught Sanguine Vampirus earlier, but the button did not give you a disease. Oh, did I? What is this? There may be more to this ritual. Hold on. Let me have a quick check. Sanguinaire Vampirus. Yeah, hang on. That's bad. And I've got 2 of these potions. Even though I'm not done with the vampires yet. I should probably cure that now rather than later. Glug glug glug. Reloading did not cure me. Stone monolith. How do you activate a stone monolith? Like, imagine you were standing here in real life. This was in front of you. What precisely would you do to activate it? Poke? Yes, quite. Huh. Well, that'll be our ancient vampire. He's just woken up.
Who sent you here?
Who are you expecting? A man named Isran? That's not your concern. A man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
You can see... Yeah, this is a different strain of vampirism, isn't it? I was going to say, you could see from her eyes that she's got some sort of something's going on there, but that's not the eyes that normal vampires have, is it? Serana! What do you mean, like you? Are you I think it's kind of obvious. I'm not sure we have to state it, but okay. What do you mean, like you?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Why were you locked away like this?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you.
You're not attacking
More about the
me.
whole story. Help me get back to my family's home.
What would Lady Ashfield do? I think she'd be on board with this. I think she's not attacking her on sight like the other vampires were, which is great. She appears to be ancient, and she seems to be willing to provide knowledge in return for some service of some sort. I'm not sure whether she's thinking it would be a bodyguard or if she just needs someone to act as a guide. She may be thinking that that the world has changed enough that just, you know, getting from A to B... The world may have changed enough that getting from A to B wouldn't be so straightforward. To be fair, most vampires don't have gold eyes. Is that gold? That looks more like orangey red to me. Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they...
Solitude still existed.
By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
And she's polite. I think Lady Asher's quite happy with this development. Is that an Elder Scroll? Wait, what? Where? Where's the Elder Scroll? Am I being blind? I see no Elder Scroll on her back. How would I know that? Alright, let's imagine I've seen it then, since it is a dialogue option.
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
I wasn't aware you could own an Elder Scroll. Is it fragile? Do we need to be careful with it?
Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll. Worry more about protecting your hide and let me worry about my things.
I think Lady Ashfield definitely wants to look at that Elder Scroll if she can. Tell me about your home in order that I can help you find it.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. That's my family home.
Can't we
Not the
swim?
most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
I'm happy to take you there, but I'm not entirely sure that the general populace is going to be happy to see you, and we may need to avoid major settlements. Why wouldn't you be safe there? Someone you don't want to see? Why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Okay. So, even though technically we're her companion, in terms of the game mechanics, she's ours. Okay? Well then. Serena doesn't trigger aggro on non-hostile characters. But she's a vampire and she looks like one. Or at least she certainly looks that way. Why would people not be bothered by her? She's too chill, I guess. True. Oh, blimey. That Morrowind mod I talked about still exists. I was wondering about that. Just, I wanted to quickly show the two things that I promised I'd show earlier on. Browse the scene. So the first thing was just this YouTube channel. I mentioned it earlier, so I thought I'd just show you. That's the one I'm talking about. That's the person that was the game designer on Arcanum and the original Fallouts. Apparently has a YouTube channel. And this was the Morrowind mod I was talking about. Adds new creatures to Vardencel and Solstheim. So the Dragonborn doesn't immediately aggro NPCs while a vampire unless they haven't fed in a while. Oh, interesting. Or in Vampire Lord form. NPCs don't like Vampire Lord form. I guess we'll have to find out if Serana can turn into Vampire Lord form. So Sabergill's Ecology of Morrowind, Cottontail Rabbits, Grazelands, Soulsveem only, Snowshoe Hare, Spotted Deer, Chittle, Caribou, Mountain Goats, White-tailed Deer. This plugin also attempts to balance the complement of creatures according to ecological rules. Far fewer predatory creatures than herbivores. On Soulsveem you'll notice mostly deer, frost boar and rabbits. Wolves and bears are much more unusual. On Vardenfell you'll notice far fewer Kogoti and Alit than Gua, Scribs or rats. Daedra have been removed from the leveled list of the Grazelands in many of areas to give a more natural feel to Morrowind exteriors. Small herds of Gua have been hand-placed around the Grazeland and Ashland regions, so the Ashlanders have something to hunt. Leveled creatures have been changed in almost all regions. The creatures included in Moss are largely passive, and standard creatures have been pacified except for blighted creatures. Most are much faster than they were originally, so if you attack them they will run away very fast. Bears, however, will usually fight you if bothered. Daedra, undead, and non-animal creatures like Dwemer constructs, brigands, Reiklings, and Reikling raiders will still attack you on sight. Flea AI is also fixed in a similar fashion to Watkins' game improvements. I don't believe there should be much of an FPS hit from this mod. In Soulsveem, many of the wolves and bears were removed and the deer added. Added creatures are mostly in small groups scattered around, but not in very large quantities. Screenies! So yeah, I'm not saying this is a very vanilla mod, but this is a mod I played a lot when I used to play Morrowind. And I really liked it. I really liked the fact that when you're just walking around outside, creatures that have no business attacking an adventurer would actually leave you alone. And you could actually appreciate the nature a lot more. Anyway, that's all I was going to say about that. Right, I'd better wrap up for tonight, since I've gone later than I intended. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I've just realised that I haven't updated my schedule for today, so let me go do that. Right, what am I? It's going to be next Tuesday, isn't it? And that will presumably be more... No, sorry, Wednesday I meant. Wednesday, and that will probably be more Tesla Effect. Right, that should make my schedule updated. So next stream is going to be Wednesday. This Wednesday. That's going to be Tesla Effect, a Tex Murphy adventure. That is a puzzle adventure game, FMV game. That's full motion video. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I'm looking forward to doing some more. On Friday, I'll be doing Stardew Valley with the wonderful Jazz. Her Twitch username is Manipulate Everything. With only one E between the Manipulate and the Everything. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm looking forward to it. Should be nice. Normally that would be on Saturday, but I can't make the Saturday stream, so we've moved it back to the Friday. Or moved it forward to the Friday. That means no stream on Saturday. After that it will be Monday with more Skyrim, and then the following Wednesday will be more Tesla Effect. So that's the upcoming streams. Let me go see if I can find somebody to raid. Oh, Ciara's streaming. She's doing more Skyrim. I mean, we raided her very recently with Skyrim, but why not? More of the same. What else was I thinking? Oh yeah, just in general. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you for keeping me company in chat. Wait, did the credits not play? I don't know why that wouldn't have worked. That's annoying. I don't even know how to fix it. Other than maybe go out and back in again. Oh, that has fixed it. Sorry about that. Maybe that's a problem with studio mode or something. What was I thinking? Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that looked. I really, really, really do appreciate it, genuinely. I always find it hard to express my gratitude at the end of these streams, but I really mean it. It really is lovely. You're the reason that I do all this. And I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's get this raid started in a second. Once it's there we go. Right, let's raid. Have a wonderful night, everybody.